Oh my god. It's a Fire Emblem game! Never done one of those before. It's kind of a Fire Emblem game. This is what all Fire Emblem fans wanted, right? They didn't want a new game. They wanted this, right? Totes my goats. Don't mind me, as is tradition, with highly anticipated titles. Just gonna sit here for a couple of minutes. Got some honkers music going. Making sure everything's in order. I believe I double-checked for extra stuff before. I did. Honkers. That should be all there needs to be done. I don't believe there's any kind of weird pre-install thing like there is with PlayStation 4 discs. Maybe there should be. Is that why Switch games run so bad? I don't know. I'm not a scientist. Reach for my hand. I don't even know if that song's in this game. I guess while we wait, I can once again recap context for, the same people who don't come to literally every stream, because why would you want to listen to me that often? But, this got announced back at the... What direct was that? I was literally looking at a thumbnail for that earlier. I'm very organized. My miscellaneous thumbnails are very well organized. I totally know exactly where to find what I'm looking for. February. Yeah, this first got revealed at the February Direct. I have not watched anything besides that trailer. Hey, best. It has been very, very difficult. But I have mostly successfully avoided anything about this game besides anything that would have been in that first trailer. Up until a month or two ago, maybe? I didn't even know there was a route split. It's probably a good thing I did, because that allowed me to put up a poll and see which route people want to see the most on that note, in case it weren't obvious on my company. We will be doing Edelgard's route first. The people have spoken. Hello May, hello Abyss, hello Ninja, I'm doing swell. Yeah, for those who also have somehow did not watch my playthrough of Fire Emblem Three Houses, got a bit of a history with that game. It was the first game I streamed in its entirety on twitch.tv/NovanatorZ. Really, really good game. One of my favorite games of all time. Not even just because of the channel history. Just immensely enjoyed it. But the weak link in the chain was Edelgard's route. IMHO. She is literally my oldest, stupidest running gag because of how laughably bad I found her campaign to be. So of course people want to torture me by making me do hers first, which is fine, because again, maybe they fixed her. Maybe they actually fixed her. I know enough about this game to know that it very clearly probably is not taking place at the same timeline as the old one. So, I don't know. Like I said, again, didn't watch anything besides the teaser trailer. I'm not quite sure what I'm in here for. Or what I'm in for here. Blech. Hey, Minato. Hey, Usko. On the upside, Hubert. On the upside, we will at least have Hubert. Java? Maybe this will play Java. Yeah. As fucked up as it is, I don't know. Again, do not correct me. Do not tell me, one way or the other. I don't know if this game has marriage in it. We played regular Fire Emblem Warriors at some point, and I know it had supports, but it didn't have any marriage system. I'm not sure if this game's gonna have a marriage system. Nobody tell me if it does or doesn't. If it does, I think we might actually marry Ferdinand. As much as I love Hubie, and I do love me some Hubie, but in loving memory of your boy Billy Kametz. God rest his soul. We might do Ferdy, actually, if it's even an option. Black Parade Hubert, Black Parade Hubert. Why does last call feel fitting? Makes me feel like this is going to be a huge undertaking. I don't know how long. That's one thing I guess people can tell me is how long this game is. Or at least, like, how long the individual routes are. But then, I don't know. Again, I don't know how it's going to work. May, thank you very much for the sub! I'm $30 top tier report. I don't do this very often. We have very low subs right now. I'm not used to doing this. It usually gives subs. Thank you very much for updating me on top tier report, May. Continue to enjoy your, marker. Monica's, you're on something. You gotta be on something high tier. You don't know? Alright, well, we're not gonna worry about it. We'll find out. Hey, yo, MD, if I didn't already say hey, yo. Hey, Stu, if I didn't already say hey. Been playing Xenoblade to wait for 3? Yeah, I've been replaying Xenoblade 1. It's a very, very good time. Howdy, Neo. 1 second. I believe I have a Tommy who wants out. Tommy! Tommy! Go! No, I mean, grabbed a tea while I was up. I was like, oh shit, I also don't have any tea left. Might as well go ahead and grab another one before I actually start. Why is Garu next to the sub goal? Because clowns! It's Clown Day! What's up, JCDO? JCDO. That's gonna take some getting used to. What's fun stuffing? Ready for sword fighting with Dimitri in the bath? Oh my. Planning on streaming AI2 after your job, Hoggers. Best of luck on it. For anybody curious, we are, we are going, this is the same day as AI2, which I'm also looking forward to. I had to pick one. I picked this, mostly because AI2 was much more narrative heavy than I imagine this game is. So I wanted to give that, at least a week, probably. I'll most likely be starting that next Friday. Give a week for, at least, like, 1 or 2 of the mods to know what's a spoiler and what's not. A week for somebody to make a guide, so I don't get stuck like I frequently did in AI 1. Treehouse was one of the first games you were here for live, MD. That was the first game I did. You didn't just happen to catch it, MD. That was the first game I streamed, period. Like I said, we got some history here. Very, very excited. Oof. Big crowd tonight? I figured it would be. Like I said, again, it's almost like this is a kind of sequel/midquel weird AU thing to a game that a good chunk of people probably initially came here in the first place for. Alright. I think that's enough of the playlist. That song wasn't quite done, but you get lots of na-na-na-na-na-nas. Lots of na-na-na-na-na-nas. Alright, people are loving it so far. It seems to be getting pretty good reviews. Like I said, I liked Warriors. I thought the gameplay was pretty fun, despite not being a Muso fan. And I've heard this one improved it a lot, so I expect great things from you, game. Let's just fucking go. Let me know how that volume is. It's been a hot minute since I've had to record a Switch game. It may or may not be a little low. That's a loading screen. That's a very, very long loading screen. Kirby? Did I get spoiled on anything? Not to my knowledge. Besides the fact that there's a route split. Okay. You took a very, very long time to process that thought, Kirby. You okay? Is that normal for this game, or is my Switch dying? Game saves automatically. Don't turn it off. Okay. God, it's been so long since I've touched 3 houses. I forget how bad its load times were. Oh, And that's acquire. Very pretty immediately. Oh man, we got lots of languages. Copy save data. Is there any... Yeah, no, okay. I was thinking maybe there's an extra thing. Where, like, you get bonuses for having 3 houses save data or something, and there might be, but... Probably not going to be on the default menu. I'll leave this on the... I'll leave this on the default. Wanted to see what was up. Just in case the gift of prophecy there. From your mom, Joko. You're fine. You're fine, Fusion. A very pretty opening screen. Alright. No, nothing else to it, I guess. No opening. I mean, maybe we'll get an opening once we actually start the story mode, but okay. Alright. I thought about this long and hard. And I think what we're going to do is the same thing we did for regular Fire Emblem Warriors. Also, yeah, what JCDO said. Yeah, if I ask a question 9 times out of 10, it's probably hypothetical. But yeah, I think again, Musos are pretty brain dead and easy, but it's still Fire Emblem. So I think I'm going to do what I did in Fire Emblem Warriors and just stick with normal. But then also also be a filthy casual. Like I appreciate the option. I appreciate the option being there. I'm sure hardcore FE fans appreciate it, but I'm a filthy awakening baby. And like I said, Muso's not the biggest fan. So we're gonna be a filthy casual. Oh, this was an option in regular Warriors too. Huh. I can't imagine it's that different from regular Warriors, and I remember those tutorials happened pretty often, so I guess we're just gonna go with this one. Not get interrupted too fast. You say slow and steady right as I pick the opposite. I can't imagine it's gonna be that different. If I end up regretting this, I'm sure I can change it. Muso games are not exactly that depthful. Kill things. Kill things a lot. Is this the, I think this might be the same battle we opened with in 3 houses. The one that happened way, way before the start of the actual game. Spoiler alert! There will be clouds in this game! Flame!
Will it never come to an end?
Oh, I didn't know you were at that battle. Oh god, that means she watched Seiros stab a man's heart out. I'm so glad my daughter was subjected to that. Thank you very much, Dusk. Continue to enjoy your Archimonicas and emotes. Hey, Seta. I married you once. It was on my my cursed route where I got all the really, really bad level ups. Maybe a separate conflict? It might be. Again, we did not see Flame and Seth at that other one, where she stabbed the guy's heart out. Just fully justified, by the way.
Where is that freeloader, huh? I know you're napping around here somewhere. On your feet and back to work already, yeah?
Hi, Kyle A. Bear. Love ya.
Finally. Come on, Sunshine. Up and at 'em.
What?
Me? Gungaga.
I'm not Byleth? Huh. I look stupid. This is a terrible design. I was willing to accept this design as being just the new generic Muso villain. But this is the main character now? This is a terrible design. Bright purple hair with black and red? That is awful. This was after the first... I mean, that's why I didn't get spoiled, because I did not watch any trailers besides the teaser. Yeah, these are both terrible. I'm sorry. This color coordination is ass. In terms of color theory, yeah, no, this is awful. Again, that purple is saturated as hell. That purple is so saturated. I have colored hair and pronouns. Oh no! Wait. Ugh. Yeah, no, this is color theory 101 no. The actual designs might be okay. I should probably not say the designs are bad. The actual designs might be okay, but that color scheme, holy shit. It's the opposite of Byleth. Byleth was black with dark blue and some pink highlights. That was perfectly fine. This is a nightmare. Ugh. I know it's hard to tell, but girl. My voice is just dumb. Don't mind me. Fuck you, Gets.
Sorry, what's going on?
Oh, and I talk? Oh, that's cringe.
What's going on? Did your head spring a leak while you were napping?
Probably.
See if you can even remember your name.
It's called brain holes, man. Oh, we pick it up? Yeah. Oh, okay. Shez, that's a dumb name. That is a very, very dumb name. You know what? You know what? We got a stupid color scheme. We got a very garish. We have a very garish color scheme in honor of this being the Game of the Clowns. No offense, Buggy. Fuck it. I don't want to self-insert as this person. This person's a loser. I actually don't want to self-insert as this person. Screw it. That's why she's down there. Now I actually have a reason for her to be down there. Do I want to play the Crisis Core remake? Hell no. Shitty, not Rick Gomez. Zach, no thank you. Is Garu correct? You bet your sweet bippy it is.
Well, looks like there's hope for you yet.
I mean, if she actually talks, then there's a chance she's at least an actual good character in her own right. Like, don't get, I'm not ragging on, I'm not immediately condemning her. I'm just saying, this color scheme is atrocious! Garu would not apologize. Garu would feign in indignance.
Back off, you sack of guts. I'm just resting up for the battle.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, well, the battle's on our doorstep. So
Oops.
I like you enough to wake you.
Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know how likely it is that we'll be able to unlock alternate costumes, but... Oh, Lilac from Freedom Planet. I have actually played that, believe it or not. And by played it, I mean Ian loves it. And he handed me the controller at one point. Hi, Flowers! You're a little late, but don't worry about it. You bought AI the Somnium Files? Ooh, very nice, Caleb. Enjoy. That is a very good game. We will be playing the sequel next week.
You heard who we're up against, yeah? Gerald's mercenaries.
Oh, no!
Gonna be one hell of a fight if true. especially if the Ashen Demon is here. Don't like a smidge of what I've heard about that fella. Or was it a woman?
I get the feeling we're gonna get to decide.
Leave it to you to fumble the details. Did you even catch this Ashen Demon's name?
Of course I did. It was... by the goddess, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
Are we really gonna have to name Byleth too? What the fuck? Oh, actually. Actually, right now. Okay? What the fuck? Alright, screw you. Tights are valid. Leggings are valid. You all are just cowards. Yo! My man Greg! With 3 Gs! I forgot about him! That tells you how long... That tells you how long it's been. That tells you how long it's been since I've touched 3 houses. Here's your save data bonus. No. No. Maybe if I could actually convince Ivy and Ian to fucking finish that playthrough. No. No, I'll self-insert as the superior character. Fuck you. I'll be the villain? We actually gonna fight Byleth? Fucking dumb.
Yeah, that's it.
Demon or no demon, our job is to fight and win.
You're gonna get your ass kicked.
You sound just like the captain. I know they paid up front, but come on.
Byleth is an actual character, genuinely. Byleth was not just about self-serve. I don't know. Am I in minority on that? I don't know how. I forget. It's been so goddamn long. I forget how much we talked about it. Like, am I the only one who was actually genuinely endeared by Byleth as a character? Between the whole gaining emotions thing and the dead dad thing?
Well,
I don't know.
At least one of you has some courage. You've certainly come a long way since I plucked you from that mountain village. But this battle is about more than just victory.
We're gonna get our shit wrecked, dude.
Gerald's team has a sterling reputation. Rumor has it they've never blundered even a single job.
Why are we picking this fight?
But once we put them to rout, we'll finally be the greatest mercenaries in all of Leicester.
Your hat's dumb.
Enemy activity detected, Captain.
Looks like we'll be fighting by moonlight. Mind you don't kill each other in the dark.
Liked Byleth's character despite not the lack of speaking was... The lack of speaking definitely hindered it a little, to be sure. But like I said, just generally speaking, I actually really liked how they handled Byleth.
Wasn't expecting a fight so soon, but I guess there's nothing for it. You ready?
I'm actually a clown, so I'm gonna try to lighten the mood.
When this is over, we'll all greet the new dawn together.
Oh, we're all fucking dead.
You sure are a cocky little thing. But yeah, alright. I'll be there.
There's actually, again, exactly, yeah. Like, she very much still fell into the silent pro tag tropes, which are annoying and overdone at this point, I get it, but like I said, at least there were actual reasons for it. And I best apparently couldn't, but like I did see their portrait not changing as they developed emotions was fucked up too, yeah. But again, generally speaking, I actually could see the difference.
All right, let's get down to business. We're up against Gerald's mercenaries.
Mid-battle pop-ups, there are a lot of them.
Let's move out.
Drive them straight into their graves!
Time to see what you're made of. They're not putting up much of a fight. Are these guys new recruits or something? Guess this means I can mess with them a little.
They're not new recruits, honey. They're just in a Muso game. That's just how it goes. Also, shoot, how's that volume, Al? How is that volume? Like I said, it's been a while since I've had to record a Switch game, so it might be a little off. Also, remember, Don Pog. A little low? Okay. I can fix that. Any better? Or a little more still? Better, but maybe a little more. I got you. Okay. He made a clip. Wasn't me making fun of Shez's, what's it called? Color scheme. Okay. Maximum effort.
Guess that's that.
I eat steak tougher than this. Hey, you! Clear out that group over there.
That means you're not cooking your steak properly. You should probably fucking fix that. Also, yeah, no, our friend being named Guest. Yeah. Combat arts and magic. Quick menu. Combat art. Yeah. Yep. Can't use it multiple times in a row. Must wait a certain amount of time. Okay, cooldown. That's fine. Oh man, we got durability, but only on arts. Okay, that's fine. I repeat, why are we picking this fight?
Stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
This seems very,
Can't wait
very
to wrap
dumb.
this up so we can all drown ourselves in ale.
Because we are mercs and we're paid too, I guess, but goddamn. Hired by conflicting clients, I guess. Sometimes a stun gauge will appear overhead. Continue attacking. Complete the gauge, press X to perform a critical rush. Displays when you land certain hits against the enemy or when the enemy performs certain moves. Money talks, but we're being paid to die. Shez's cape makes you fit into Edelgard's house. You like Shez, but true fashion, she does not so good. Like I said, either would be fine. Like, the red and black clothes or the purple hair would probably be fine. It's just together where I'm like, yuck. Oh, shoot.
Capture complete.
Get to read the rest of that. That's fine.
The captain ran off ahead of us. Is she gonna be okay?
Absolutely
Keep your
not.
eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
Master your fear and advance!
It's not over.
Oh, hey, shiny.
The main force is here. We're saved. Now push the enemy back.
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. but they still don't stand a chance against Burling's mercenaries.
Nope. Can't go that way. DeviantArt-ass cosplay, it really do feel like that.
You must be the infamous action demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
Oh, you're gonna fucking die.
This'll be the end of the action demon. No one can
First time catching you live, hope I have fun. Oh, thank you very much, DasCat. Appreciate it.
Captain.
Lasley has died! Oh no! What a surprise!
I can't believe I'm losing to some damn kid.
Has a feeling of a Persona spin-off character. Like I said, like the design, it's just... It's like just the right combination of generic.
Only one thing to do about that.
Is that fair to say? Like, it feels like a very generic design that they tried to save by giving them a unique color scheme to make them feel more special. And it just kind of backfired. Which is definitely like Muso's spin-off syndrome, I think, right? Like, I feel like there's a lot, like, or Persona spin-off, I guess, yeah. Like, there's a lot of characters like that. Where Gage is full. Press A to unleash a special. Hog. Like I said, like, I had seen the, I had not seen the female one. I had seen the design for the male one, and I noticed, like, yeah, they look kind of stupid, don't they?
Just when my dream was finally in sight. You monster.
Oh no, Captain Burling!
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now?
Sylvanda says, yeah, sorry at this, we're actually busy. And these games are a little hard to multitask with. But thank you very much for the Sylvando. Eat your veggies. Hello, me.
Stand down or die.
We're gonna stand. We're gonna fight. We're
Pooh!
gonna the captain.
Die before the tutorial even after the mission start thing is done.
Why am I so scared? It's just one merc.
Gee, I wonder if this is unwinnable.
Run while you can.
Yes! No! Your season was supposed to be better than Revice. Dead on arrival. Boo!
Keep fighting.
Perish with you.
That's not a good. That's not how to talk to
cycle
chat.
of this
I'm
world,
not talking to you. I
will
was talking
not
to a
allow
clown.
To perish with you.
If her hair turns yellow, I'm returning this game to Walmart right now. Okay, never mind. That's way stupider. She morphed!
Power.
Witness my true power.
No idea. It's just what I need to bring you down.
We're here to help.
Return it to Walmart. I will take this back to Walmart right now.
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different person.
Nice to actually hear, Violet. That orange does not fit with the purple. No, no, it does not. Yeah, whatever the hell this form is does not ease my complaints about the color scheme.
That's enough. We did what we came to do. Everyone, fall back.
What?
I'm just glad I picked the right name.
Sorry, but this fight is over.
Hey, wait.
Why? We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed.
That's still Jeannie. Yeah, I believe that's still her. It's just weird. It's just awkward to hear her say more than one word at a time. But yeah, I know because she's also Sarah in Genshin Impact, who actually talks more than one sentence at a time. So yeah, I believe that's still her.
Another time, perhaps.
I believe she is also Android 21 in Dragon Ball FighterZ.
Hey, we're not done here. Why am I so tired?
Probably because you turned into something really stupid looking. I'd be tired too.
Huh? Where am I?
Oh, good. You're awake. Not sure I would have been able to sleep at night with your blood on my hands.
Oh god. Oh god. Why is there a Rex inside her brain? She should get that checked out. Don't make eye contact with it. Try to place the voice? I mean, I am wondering who this voice actor is.
I know your voice. I dreamed about you.
Strange. I have no such recollection.
Oops. Shota Sothis. Oh no! Melissa Hutchison? Not heard of them, actually.
Regardless, I'm a being who exists on the edge of dreams and reality. You may call me Arval.
It doesn't really matter. They're doing generic shonen protagonist voice that every female voice actor can do. Whoa!
Arval, huh?
That's a dumb name.
But for now, let me speak plain. You are slated to die.
Hey, never heard that one before.
Right now, I'm the only thing holding your meager life together. And to be blunt, it's beginning to tire me.
Thank you?
Oh, my. That's the first time anyone has ever shown me gratitude. And I must say, I like it very much.
I immediately hate you.
Hear me well. You are a crucial piece of this world's cyclical... no, this will never do. You're far too groggy to absorb what I'm saying.
Rex's last hurrah before Noah sacrificed him to the reptilians. Yeah!
For now, I needn't tell you how you'll get back on your feet. I need only convince you that you will.
Sure.
I don't understand. I'm already up and about.
Ah, perhaps here you are, but not in reality where it counts. Your cluelessness is actually quite charming. I think you're starting to grow on me. Still, the important thing is what you do after you wake.
And what should that be?
These signs of danger are losing you. like I said, again, I had some concerns about the designs just based on the box art of them, but I was willing to be like, oh, okay, whatever. Spin-off villains, of course, they look kind of stupid. Like, spin-off characters in games like this, they have the same energy as filler villains and stuff like Bleach. You know what I mean? It's just a certain quality to them. It's like, wow, this was not the A-team. And I think that usually works fine for the villains. But having these two actually be the POV characters... Yeah, I'm not sure how to feel about that.
Recall, please, how the Ashen Demon bested you. Came within an inch of snuffing out your life.
It's like, imagine if you played through Persona 4 Arena Ultimax from the point of view of Sho Minazuki. It's like, Sho looks ridiculous. He's got the bright clown red hair, the army green clothes over his uniform, and the scar across his face. Like, he looks stupid. But it's like, whatever. He's this crazy edgelord stupid villain.
If you attempt the fight again the same way, you will reach the same conclusion. This would force me to step in once more, which would be most
What about
annoying
Arvel's design?
and
He also
rather
looks pretty dumb.
counterproductive,
I
if
hate to
I'm
say.
honest.
I mean, yeah, sure, I'll level up.
Then I'll get stronger. The woman I am now will seem like a little kid in comparison.
Calm down, Zoro.
And one day,
He
I
looks
will
like an
surpass
orphanaut.
the Ashen
There
Demon.
is something very
Swear it.
specific that he reminds me of, and I cannot place it. Like, there is specifically, like, one character who I want to say is exactly the kind of character I'm talking about, like a Naruto movie villain or some bullshit like that. Like, he very especially reminds me of something like that, and I cannot for the life of me remember exactly who or what it was.
Indeed.
My captain and comrades are dead. The company is finished. So there's only one thing I can do. Start over.
Huh. I thought you to be more sentimental. Did they not take you in? Care for you?
It is not Izanami, no. Madara? It may actually be... I don't know about Madara specifically, but it genuinely might be something from Naruto. Like, I use Naruto as an example just because they have a lot of characters like that. But it genuinely might actually be something from Naruto. I don't know. Is there... If anybody who actually remembers Naruto or whatever can think of a character like that with, like, pure white skin that blends in with their white hair, like, by all means.
Gold's the only thing that ever held us together, and death is something we're all too used to. I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Partings just come easy to me, I guess.
That's why I look so sad about my comrades dying, because I'm used to people dying.
The best way to honor my fallen comrades is by training hard and growing even stronger. Then I'll crush Gerald's mercenaries, and the Ashen Demon with them. That's what I'm going to live for now.
Oh, but I like your spirit. Though I expected no less from my partner in destiny.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, I suppose that was a bit sudden. I should remember, take intimacy in
Is there a way to
smaller
make
steps.
white on white work? What, like the pure white skin with the white hair? I think you can. I think what really makes me just kind of scoff at the design is the fact that he's got like the weird facial markings on top of it. It's like that is classic over design right there, because they're barely even noticeable in his portrait. Like, his skin is almost glowing white, so you can barely even see them half the time. So why are they there? Why are they there? They're there because he's over-designed. And they were like, oh shoot, he's too boring looking. We've got to add something. Give him stupid things on his face.
The point is that I'm here to guide you.
and I promise to help you find the strength to see your dreams realized.
Chess and Edelgard crashed Dimitri and Violet's wedding. Good God. Well, all right then. Is there any reason?
A chance encounter.
Hi, David Lodge. Hi, Daddy. I missed you.
The continent of Fodlan.
Is there any reason to rotate saves in this game?
Ages. Now, 3 ruling powers
like any key decisions?
To the south is a region held for more than 1,000 years by the Adrestian Empire. To the north is the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights.
Yo, Blanco.
And to the east, a league of nobles that bends no knee, rules the Leicester Alliance. Though once consumed in war,
not really,
these
as far as
three
we played, no, there
powers
isn't.
now
Okay.
exist in relative harmony.
Relative.
Nestled between them is Garreg-Mach Monastery, seat of the Church of Saros, the land's widely practiced faith, and a power
I can't believe I'm not Violet. God damn it. I'm not making a new thumbnail. I'm not drawing myself as this clown.
At the northern edge of the empire is a small village called Ramire, and west of this place stretches a forest where a lone mercenary awaits.
Oh, looks like Obito. Let me see. I still don't think that's it, actually. Because I sure as hell was not, I sure as shit was not watching Naruto by that point. Like, I don't think I've ever seen that design. I still named Byleth after myself, so it's fine. It works.
Ugh, how many times must we do this? Get up already!
Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I heard someone calling me. It's still dark out, though.
Everything changed when the Clown Nation attacked. Oh, no.
Hello, yes, I was calling you. Many times, I might add.
Come on, I told you not to sneak up on me like that.
As if I have a choice. Do you know how many times you would have died by now if not for me? I'll tell you. 22.
It's been 5 minutes. I don't believe you. Unless Geiru has a bad habit of tripping on banana peels and drowning in the tub, then I don't believe you.
The 3 times you leapt off a cliff to quote-unquote get tougher. Saved
Oh,
you.
never mind. Time has
Those
passed.
5 mad attempts
Never
to
mind.
dispatch
Time
a horde
passed.
of monsters by yourself saved you.
Never mind.
And tonight, despite my repeated warnings, you took the wrong path and ended up having to sleep on a bed of leaves in the middle of the woods.
Safe to say Hubert's gonna be my main, probably. Yeah, well, you're a shit kid.
Ignoring me, hmm? I'll take that to mean I touched a nerve. At any rate, we all make a few mistakes along the way. And by we, I mean you. And by a few, I mean far, far more than average.
Then that's what you should have said in the first place, Fivehead. I hate this kid.
Now then, with that out of the way, would you like to know why I've roused you from your mud-caked slumber?
I hate this kid. I don't know. I instantly dislike this kid. I don't know why.
Actually, it's probably easier to show rather than tell at this point. Look over there, if you would.
Hmm?
Stop plowing ahead, Claude.
Oh no!
Get us lost.
Lost schmost. We've got it on Imperial authority that this is the way to the village.
True, I said there was a village, but how could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains? I can't even say for certain where we are in all this gloom.
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate. Lucky for you, they're sharp as an arrow.
The Virgin Abel, the Chad Sothis, Neo's getting Morgana vibes. I think that's kind of it. He's got that same cocky quality that Morgana had, despite the fact that Sothis was voiced by Morgana. And Sothis was a little cocky too, don't get me wrong. But like, I don't know, something about this kid just feels extra smug.
Hold, both of you. Someone's here. Another bandit, perhaps?
They're mistaking you for some common backwater thief. What cheek.
Well, hold on there. I'm no bandit. I'm a mercenary.
Well, that makes everything better.
I was gonna say, that's even worse!
A bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword. What brings you here?
We've no time for an interrogation. Our pursuers are closing in.
See you later, Monata. You have a good one.
I don't know who you people are or what you want, but I think introductions can wait. You clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say?
Well, alright then.
Well, since you're here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
Don't worry about
We're
it.
green
You'll receive
units!
plenty of coin. If they survive bandits.
I changed classes and I'm now a Flugel! That is a clown name if I ever heard one. I'm a Flugel! So if this was underutilized? Oh, no, I agree. I wish Sophus had done more while she'd been around, but still, just it is just a fact that Sophus was not. Oh.
Kill 'em all!
Oh, Costas just makes me sad.
Fighting for them now, are ya? You can die with your new friends!
Yeah, there's our first voice actor who's definitely not the same. I know who this Harville kid is. People say he's as annoying as I am, but that's not true. Everyone knows I'm the most annoying. Bandage. Oh, we got weapons triangle. Kind of. Yep.
I'll deal with things.
Oh no, that surprised me. That was in the other warriors too.
Watch this. Let me show you a trick.
Oh god! Oh no! I am become clown. Yeah, you swing that axe like the gorilla you are.
And that's how it's done.
I'm a lumberjack, and that's okay.
Overstep, Edelgard.
You don't overstep. My daddy bought me an empire. Oh my god, I'm the main character, guys. No, I know what you meant, Bess, yeah.
Well, I suppose my turn has arrived.
Let's do this!
Press up or down to change the unit. Yep.
I've awaited.
Oh, nope.
I shall take the lead.
Yeah! Bunga bunga! I am the Bull Prince.
Apologies, but it was you or me?
Just who are these people anyway? All three of them have crests.
Oh, I missed this boy.
What's wrong with you? You're just a bunch of brats! Stop embarrassing yourself and stand your ground already!
Is it Claude time? I think it's Claude time.
Shut the fuck up, Claude.
No problem, I got it.
Yeah. Bows equal good.
I'm a master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines.
Very sharp, Claude, as usual.
Hey, got lucky there. Well, lucky for me, I guess. Not so much for you.
Do not think I'm a fan of Claude's playstyle, actually. He seems kind of slow.
Gungaga. Strongholds as we go.
It's Claude
Try and
time.
keep an eye on who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
Now have they, Oh, I don't even have the option to yet.
We must strive
Oh,
to
no.
to the best of our ability.
Yeah, fine, that's fine. Yeah, we actually can't control them. I think, have they, I think somebody already mentioned they did. So did they fix the issue in, regular Fire Emblem Warriors, where there was a serious problem with the AI-controlled people not forgetting what to do? They nerfed Archer. He's a lot slower. He feels more like a bad Genshin Archer. He feels like Amber. Hey, speak of the devil. Poggers. They're forcing me back to be Shez. Okay. AI is better. Okay, Claude. You go after.
Let's see how this goes.
Wyvern.
Here I go.
Clown.
No mistakes.
You go after. Edelgard doesn't have the greatest advantage. I know. Fucking. I know, but there's nothing else for her to go after.
They must learn who they're
Fine.
up against.
Fucking be stupid and bypass this guy completely. Waste time.
We will proceed as
And go for it. Bruh.
We must strive to perform to the
How
best
dare
of
you
our
not let me
ability.
make stupid decisions?
My turn.
Man, fuck the weapon triangle.
All right, take it down. This will help secure our victory.
Not to worry over you too much, but do make sure to heal if you're hurt.
Different types. Oops. like some archers, archers in general in Genshin feel pretty clunky, but most of them have like some kind of gimmick that makes up for it. Like Yoimiya has the fact that she turns into a machine gun. Fischl has Oz. Yelan has her breakthrough barb and her little dashy do that she can do in between stuff. People like Amber don't really have that. Amber just has Baron Bunny. It was situationally helpful, but overall, not great. Vulnerary. R and B to use one. Okay.
What shoddy defenses. We'll be done before we know it if they're all like this.
Oh, I missed you, Chris Hackney.
Use of this.
Demetrius the best lord to play. He's a beast. He's seemed like the most fun so far, but... Or actually, I could probably switch back now. I probably should, that's right. Yeah, we gotta remember we are going to play through Clown Shoes first, so... Does Dimitri sound older? I feel like Chris Hackney may have slightly forgotten how to do young Dimitri. Just slightly. Also, hi, Alois. I missed you. This is the last Dimitri gameplay we get. Hey, like, again... Unless I...
They're gonna make a last-ditch effort to rush our position.
Pots. Unless I just have a completely miserable time with this game for whatever reason, then I plan on doing all 3 routes. All out offensive. Oop. Ow. I got it.
I've got this.
Form ranks and capture those bandits. Quickly now.
Not yet.
Won by 1 vote. Did it really only win by 1, bruh? Yeah, shit, I probably should have actually checked before I started. Feels very railroaded. Yeah, like I said, they really did not want me, experimenting and sending people after weapons that they were actually weak to. Making engage filled. Completed. Cancel the awakened state. Is that my dumb mode? That's my dumb mode. Blueberries, damage enemies, get a critical rush. Okay.
Do you feel that power? Maybe you can channel it like you did in the other battle.
The clown trigger! Bang, bang, bang! Pull my clowny trigger! Honk my clown trigger! I'm writing it down. Yeah, Costas just makes me sad too. Yeah, for those who don't know. Yeah, Billy Kamitz is not the only Three Houses alumni we've lost since the first game came out. I always forget how to pronounce his last name. Brad Vanable. Probably best known as Griffin from DMC5. And Kagami from AI2. Or AI. He's possibly an AI2, I guess. It's not going to be the same, but... Yeah, he passed away a few months back, too. Who all have we lost? I believe it's just those two. I was gonna say, yeah, I like that we kicked him down the stairs. That was a pretty good way to finish him off. Oh my god. White Verona, Bullion, Hog. He dies earlier this time instead of running away. I was gonna say, yeah, so this is deadass just the, this is deadass just the tutorial battle from, Three Houses. But with Gayru instead of Byleth. Not quite sure how that worked out, but okay.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Higher and higher! Clown hair and pronouns, I'll write that down too. Oh my god.
I won't let myself stop here.
MVP gets extra experience. Use stuff to level it up, okay. Makes sense. Seriously, what the fuck is a flugel? Besides a type of horn. Oh, we got class levels too, okay. Alright. We killed him early, do you think? It's not just that Shez replaced Byleth in this encounter. Like, straight up, the encounter with Costas somehow got moved up earlier. That's very Star Trek alternate timeline. That's very just hand-wavy, oh, things are different and therefore they are not the same. I know the butterfly, like, I know the butterfly effect exists and all that, but just, huh. Two sword wielder? Oh, okay. Because it sounds like a flugelhorn.
Seriously, the Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance?
What an odd couple!
Yes. And as the three of us are now in your debt, I think formal introductions are in order. My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg, Princess of the Adrestian Empire.
I am Dmitri Alexandra Blathy, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of France.
You feel a bit bad. You tried to vote blue lines, but your phone bugged out and made you tap Black Eagles. Oh no! Oh no, Abyss. She's my Pokemon starter. Are we gonna pick here? Is it deadass just gonna be 3 houses, but with this person instead? Wings of Hagamon, oh no.
And I'm Claude von Regan, grandson of the leader of the Leicester Alliance.
Things looked grim there for a moment. Thanks to you, we put those bandits to flight.
Bit of a miracle we ran into.
Like, are we
out
just
there,
is this just straight up fanfic? Like, are we straight up just gonna be the new teacher instead of Violet in this scenario? Again, I'm a clown. I did all the work because the game wouldn't let me play as you guys until the very end.
I've picked tougher bandits than that out of my teeth. Those guys were nothing compared to how strong I want to end up.
Yeah, I can see the ambition in your eyes.
All one of them.
Well, aren't they an unlikely trio? I wonder why those bandits were after them. Still, it's no concern of ours. We have our own plans to attend to. Now, collect your pay and be off before they get a wild idea and ask you to join them.
Say, while I have you here, do you know where I can find Remire Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere along the way.
Oh god. Are we gonna go there early?
I'm looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who follow a man named Gerald. I hear rumors that's where they're camped.
Actually, Remire might just be the village we've been looking for, too.
Look at Dimitri's hair. It's flowing.
That ring a bell, Edelgard? I don't remember hearing anything about mercs, but...
No! I have never ever been to a place by that name, and even if I did, I certainly wouldn't be cooperating with any mole people there.
The name sounds correct, at least.
Gerald's too smart to get smoked out by a bunch of rumors, but they're all I've got at the moment.
In any case, we won't find our own 2 feet in all this dark. We should return to camp and get our bearings before...
Also, again, I'm sorry to keep picking on... I'm sorry to keep picking on Shez and, her Rex, but, like... So wait, no, she's still looking for Gerald. She's still looking for Gerald's mercenaries, aka Byleth. So she wants revenge. She wants revenge for us wiping out the rest of her crew. Despite the fact that she's allegedly evolved beyond mourning because she's used to it or whatever.
Hello there, house leaders. Hello, brave mercenary. We've mopped up what's left of those rascals, so what say we return to camp? And I insist you accompany us, good mercenary.
Who, me?
It's like that one really shitty horror movie, The Reaping, where this lady is like a pastor or whatever, and her whole family gets like brutally murdered, so she decides to stop believing in God. And then she proceeds to make a career out of disproving quote-unquote miracles all over the world. Like, anytime people think there's a miracle, she'll fly to Egypt or wherever it's happening to disprove it. So it's like, you're trying to spite God. You're trying to spite the thing you allegedly stopped believing in. What are you doing?
You heard the man. We'll wait out the night together and make for the village in the morning. It's a great plan, especially if you want to get paid, as we're a tiny bit short on pocket change at the moment.
Yes. And those mercenaries you're looking for? Gerald's band, was it? They may be in Remire Village tonight, but there's no telling when they'll move on.
Wonder if that's still Aloysius. It sounds like it's still the same guy. But David B. Mitchell also has a kind of ridiculous range, so I'm willing to believe it's somebody else who just sounds very similar, but it's probably still him.
If you come back to our camp, we have maps that may help you get one step ahead of them.
This is clearly the wisest course of action. Not to mention that I would enjoy conversing with you further. But of course, the choice is yours.
Oh man, are you gonna simp for Shez instead of Byleth in this timeline? Oh, that's perfect. Sure, fuck the small child who lives in my head. Go with them.
Why can't things ever be simple?
Because you're obnoxious.
All right, but just for the night.
Perfect. Then might I borrow you for a moment after we reach camp?
Oh, she's going in hard. We're picking Edelgard first. I put it to a poll. People want me to suffer, so we're doing Edelgard first.
There's a matter we must speak about. Nothing alarming, I promise you.
Uh-huh.
Right then, so off we go?
She's very short. It's still funny.
But, if I may, did I hear you mention a Gerald earlier?
Yeah, that instantly kind of throws a wrench in this scenario. Like, I find it very hard to believe that Alois is just gonna chill and help you with your blood oath.
Yes, do you know him? He heads up a pretty elite band of mercenaries, so I imagine his name has spread all over Fodlan by now.
Mercenaries, is it? No. No, it can't be him. Can it? Well, I'll just have to meet this Gerald myself. After I've seen my duties through, of course. After all, if I don't finish my assigned tasks, I'm mission the point. Get it? Missing? Mission? Come now, this is good stuff!
How much of this game storage do you think is just having the same cutscenes and talking 4 times over? Oh no. Probably a lot. Yeah, wasn't there some... I didn't really look into it because I didn't want to risk any spoilers, but like, wasn't there some weird thing about the file size for this game being kind of insane?
That's our Alois. Come on, let's get moving before he really gets going.
Dimitri might laugh at how terrible it is. Yeah. For the record, yeah. Don't let me make it seem like I'm suffering. I'm fine with doing clown shoes first. Let's speak again. 1, there is a non-zero possibility that they fixed at least some of my issues with it. And 2, it gets the worst one out of the way. So I'm actually totally fine. It'd also be kind of funny to, like I said, play in reverse order. Like, play this and then Deer and then do Blue Lions last. How to cleanse skipping phone. I'm so sorry at this. 15 GB, yeah, that seems kind of big. Interact with your allies back at camp. Oh my god! We have a camp instead of the monastery. Hey! I was not expecting that voice to come from you. 2, hey!
Hey!
Welcome to our humble base camp. I assume you're familiar with the officers' academy on the grounds of Garrick Mock Monastery, yes? Well, we're not going there.
If I'm honest.
The 3 people you assisted earlier, the heads of the academy's 3 houses. Title drop. You'll find the other students, teachers, and even members of the Knights of Theros here at this camp. I fear you caught us in the middle of an annual outdoor activity carried out at the beginning of the academy school year.
That's concerning.
The situation has become quite the mess when the band of brigands attacked us. I wish we could chat at length, but it seems the 3 classes wish to speak with you.
What say you?
Alas, I cannot keep you all to myself. This is a great opportunity for you to bond with your rescuees. I was trying to do that when you interrupted me! Why would I do that? Why would I not? Why would I talk to Edelgard when I could talk to Lorenz?
Ah, it is you.
No full voice acting, really? Damn it. Oh. Yeah, that sucks. That's immediately a bummer. His hair is still bad. It's what's on the inside that counts. It's what's on the inside that counts, and inside, Lorenz is a beautiful, beautiful boy. I will not tolerate any Lorenz slander in my house. Also, that art of all them playing the game. That's cute. Like Brushel? Like Brushel. Milady, you must be the famed mercenary of the woods who stepped in unbidden to aid Claude. As the noble representative of the Leicester Alliance, I must offer you my thanks. Thanks so much for saving Claude. I appreciate it. Yeah, what's that 15 GB for, if not for voice acting?
Huh?
Oh, I thought it was House Reagan who represented the Alliance. On the surface, perhaps, but the reality of things is quite different. The one who bears the future of Leicester Alliance on his shoulders is none other than myself. After all, I am Lorenz Hellman Gloucester. Oh! I love him. I love him so much. Hey, aren't you the merc who helped out Claude and the others? That's why we have Fedora Lorenz. Yeah, somebody was questioning that the other day. In case anybody forgot why we have Fedora Lorenz as a Discord emote. In FE Warriors 1, there's a character named Lynn. She had a skill called Astra, and sometimes crashed the game, did she? I played as Lynn a little bit. Or wait, did I? Maybe I didn't. I can't remember. That's unfortunate. I never ran into that issue. Mostly because I just kept using Azura.
So...
I'm actually getting to become a mercenary myself. That's why I enrolled at the Officers Academy. Yeah, is she gonna join us? Yeah, I can't help but feel like there are a few holes in this scenario. Like, are we really gonna, like, like, when we get around to doing the Golden Deer Path, are we really going to have Leonie on our team? And then proceed to go after Geralt's group? I don't know. Rain on her parade? I mean, Leonie had some rough moments. She had some kind of stupid moments, but nah.
Right on.
In that case, I hope we end up working together. Thanks, I'll give it all I got.
I'll do it.
I'll work myself to the bone so I can be just as strong as the captain someday. Yeah, I forget if I even actually played as Lynn or not. I may not have unlocked her because she was like kind of special. Hilda! Hilda! Hilda!
Oh, hey.
Are you the mercenary who helped Claude out of that little jam? Who knows, maybe the file size is the fabled side story where Adel Clown shoots laser beams from Mariah to defeat Rex, but Rex is too powerful and tells her the 666th salvage code, which was to destroy the world. Oh, God! I mean, I hope. I heard you're super strong, so I was kind of picturing you as one of those huge bodybuilders or something. Tee-hee, tee-hee. Sorry to disappoint, just your average gal.
Aww.
Too average if you ask me. What a letdown. Your hair's so stupid. Why are you so stupid looking? Oh, come on, I'm just kidding. I'm not kidding. You're pretty easy to talk to, though, so I can help myself. Thanks for helping Claude out. I missed you.
Hey, you're a new face. Are you a student from one of the other houses?
You must be the mercenary I've been hearing so much about. What was your name again?
Right on.
I'm Garu. Good to meet you. What house are you guys with?
Problem. We're in Claude's house, the Golden Deer, but we're just regular old common folk.
I don't like Shez very much. I think her design, male and female, I can't imagine there's much of a difference in personality. I think their design is really bad just because of the terrible color coordination. And thus far, I think they're kind of dumb for being so gung-ho about going after Geralt's crew. Weekend Kid got cucked out of his own suit in the movie. Excellent. As he deserved. Oh, Tamaki's using it in the movie? What the fuck? Oh, dear. There's potential. I'm open for improvement. I am open for improvement. All I can say is what I feel right now. And right now, I'm not too terribly impressed. Gayru's the clown at the bottom of the screen. Due to the nature of Leicester, we have more students from the commoner class than the other houses. I imagine you're a commoner yourself, what with being a mercenary and all. Apologies, all these voices are going to be terrible. Regular 3 houses had full voice acting. I didn't have voices for any of these people, and males are hard, and I'm still halfway coming off a Yakuza game. Blech. Girls.
Hello?
You're that mercenary everyone's talking about. Gayru, was it?
You're not attempting to create favor with children of nobility in pursuit of some nefarious aim, are you?
I'm gonna play with her a little. Keep guessing. Made Marianne happy. It's your wife who does. I'm not sure why she's hanging out with Lysithea instead of Hilda, but whatever. No, I'm just helping out some strangers. Still, always good for a merc to have folks like that in her debt.
I see. And do you think your mercenary friend is someone worthy of trust, Marianne? What? Me? I'm
busy.
Fluttershy. Well, either way, we need to be going. We're busy.
We'll talk to the Beagles last, since we're gonna side with them. Yo! Ash! Is there a little bit of a desync? With what? If you mean with the game, I'm not sure how you could mean that, considering there's no actual lip syncing going on, but... You must be that mercenary I've been hearing about. I'm Ash, a student at Garrick Mock's Officers Academy. You know the Academy? See, there are houses, each based on where a person is from. I've heard of it all right. One of my employees a little while back couldn't shut up about how he'd gone to the place. Ha, I can see that. Lots of influential nobles and royalty are from all over study at the Academy. I actually find it pretty daunting to always be surrounded by the rich and powerful. It's a lot easier to talk to someone like you. Yeah, I'm poor too. Bitch! Where's your boyfriend?
It's you.
You're that new merc, right? Geiru. The boar says you had some skill. You'll have to give me a demonstration before we head out. He's gonna get mad. He's gonna get bitchy if I ask about Dimitri. Sure, I'll fight you. Deal. I can clear some time before sunrise. Looking forward to it. In 2 campaigns from now.
Heya!
Oh, you're that mercenary. It's great to meet you. I'm Annette, and this is my best friend, Mercedes.
Hello there.
It's nice to meet your acquaintance. Have you already spoken with the others?
Most of them. Most of them, yeah. Got a real cast of characters here.
The thing is...
Well, isn't somebody a go-getter?
Right.
We haven't even talked to everyone yet. That's only because we just started the Officers Academy. You probably know better than we do.
It's you. My thanks.
I miss you.
You assisted His Highness and have my gratitude. I will see his debt repaid. These both feel like terrible, terrible answers for to do. What are you doing to me? Smile more often.
Right on.
In that case, you can pay me back with a round of sparring. Let's see what you're made of. As you wish. To be honest, I'd like to treat you to a meal, but we lack the time. Oh.
I missed you.
Huh?
I've got to say, I never thought the person who helped Dimitri would be so stunning. I'd love to invite you for a private meal sometime. Just for all the thanks you've done, of course.
Don't be ridiculous.
Sylvain, you're speaking to His Highness's benefactor. Stop trying to pick her up like a common floozy.
Can we speak a moment?
Oh, and I don't believe I got your name.
Hmm.
I'm Geiru. Keep it in mind, in case you ever need a heavy hitter. I'll do just that. Well, it's unfortunate we are parting ways here. I suspect we may have a chance to meet again in the future.
Not good.
A shame we don't have time to get to know each other a little better, though. Spare me the side-eye, Ingrid. I'm just letting my heart speak here.
Never change. I've healed so many people today, I never want to look at a bandage again. On, what do we have here? No, wait, don't say. Let me guess.
Got it.
You are a brave vagabond knight who appeared to boldly protect you from those brigands earlier. Sure.
Right on.
That's me, all right. Name's Gary, by the way. You are very kind to go along with my little jade.
Oh, hi.
I'm Manuela, professor at the Officers Academy, doctor, and a songstress of the world-renowned opera company. Though I have worked myself to the very bone today, so right now I'm merely a sad and lonesome woman. She didn't even ask if we want to keep her company to fix that.
Quite.
I miss drunk MILF Ash Ketchum.
I am Hanneman, a professor at the Officers Academy. I heard your tale of recent exploits. I wish to express my thanks. Now, the matter is, you possess a crest?
The fuck's a crest? Some magic noble thing, right?
Well, listen well. Crests are a power that dwells within the blood. They are passed down through the generations from parent to child. Those with crests may excel at magic, or perhaps have the ability to wield powerful weapons known as the hero's relics. When I heard about what you did, I thought perhaps you were in possession of one, but seeing your reaction, I imagine you never looked into the matter. If you were to come to my residence at the monastery, I could take the time to conduct a full investigation if you'd like.
Please be listening.
Look who has arrived.
Birdie. Rest in peace, Billy Cammets. We miss ya.
Well, well, the mercenary who cut down the leader of those thieves. I must say, that was quite the capable display you put on back there. I am Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate scion of the Eyre family, foremost house of the Empire.
I will absolutely play along.
Yeah, I think I've heard of you. You're the one of the big the Empire's big movers, right?
You think you've heard of us? Why, I never. Now see here, my sellsword friend. We are House Eyre, proud eagles of the Empire.
I am on it.
Clearly, I must work harder as a beacon to the common folk, so they might cry the name of my family from one end of the continent to the other.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna hit hard, but just goddamn. Almost certainly his last roll. Or very close to it. Starfire!
Listen. Hello, I am Petra. I am finding you to be quite fascinating.
Right on.
I'm Gayru, technically a mercenary, though I guess I'm just kind of a drifter right now. I can also juggle.
I do not have understanding. Where are you drifting to?
Yeah, I don't know.
The world, you know, kicking around, no real goal. Oh, that AI art, I think you retweeted that from me, Stu.
Hello.
We're saving you for last. Besides the leaders.
Hello.
You must be the mercenary Edie told us about. I'm Dorothea. You heard about the Officers Academy, right? Well, pretty much all this year's students from the Black Eagle House are here at the moment. Well, except for Bernie, which is sadly typical. She stayed behind because she was terrified of the idea that we might be attacked in the woods. Can't believe she ended up being right. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to ramble. Anyone ever told you you're surprisingly easy to talk to?
Is she really not here? Is Bernie actually not here? That's funny. Hey, gay boys.
Hey, Linhardt, wake up! Look, I get you're tired, but we're leaving at the crack of dawn, remember? The bandit stole my chance for sleep, so I must... Who might you be?
Hey there, name's Gayru. Merc passing through the area. Got caught up fighting those banditos earlier, that's how I ended up here.
Wait, so you're the one who took out their boss? You were amazing! I should have given chase and knocked him around a bit myself, but oh well.
I missed you. Is Yuritsa? I do not see any Yuritsa. As far as I can tell, blue dots are the actual named characters, so I think that's actually everybody besides, you know, the Dark Lord himself.
Ah, yes, you're the mercenary we happened across. While I harbor some reservations about you, the fact that you remains that you assisted Lady Edelgard, and for that I offer my gratitude.
Well, gee. When you give me so many options.
Huh?
Happy to help, although I wouldn't mind some details about the whole reservations part.
My thoughts are mine alone. You need not concern yourself with the matter.
This man has had more than enough coffee. That's part of the problem. He's already had too much coffee. Alright. I'm not sure if we're actually picking yet or not, but just to be safe, I guess we'll,
Hey there. Thanks.
talk to them in not the order that we're actually picking.
Hey, friend, appreciate what you did back there. We'd have been in a world of hurt without you. Oh, and regarding compensation, Eloise told me not to pay you personally. Guess they want to handle it as a church thing. Sorry about that.
I understand. As long as I get paid, I don't care who's handing over the coin.
You're definitely a mercenary, all right.
Speaking of...
Have you talked with the others here at camp? I can tell you a little bit about the students of my Golden Deer house. Oh, it's not going to be as cool. This time skip look what? Yubi? Yeah. He was a vampire.
Who, me? I'm more curious about you, personally.
Oh, these are voiced, really?
If you don't have anything better to do, I'd be glad to have you join us at Garrett Mock. Have you met him yet? At first, I thought he was real serious and persnickety. But that image shattered pretty quick once I noticed him chatting up every girl in the monastery.
He's trying his best! Later, Noodle, you have a good one.
Have you met him yet?
Oh.
But that image shattered. Hilda's the only daughter of Duke Goneril. Seems like she had a pretty cushy life growing up.
Girl.
Which means she's gotten into the habit of slacking off and making other people do things for her.
Yeah, I'm glad the same person who decided what parts would be voiced in this game is the same person who decided what would be voiced in Persona 5. Good shit.
He's a pretty friendly guy. Though it'd be nice if he talked about something other than muscles.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. He's had it pretty rough. Don't ever treat her like a child. I made that mistake earlier and she nearly took my head off. But she's clearly the youngest out of this year's students, so I don't get what the big deal is. Just another pampered noble, I guess.
I do not believe this dialogue is the same. I believe this is actually new descriptors for all of them.
Ignatz likes the great outdoors. Definitely more than the rest of us, anyway. He's the second son of a merchant family, but says he wants to be a knight. He doesn't really seem suited for it, though. Maybe his parents are making him do it.
Least popular character in Korea.
Oh, Marianne? She's Margrave Edmund's daughter, but that's all I know about her.
She's best girl? Duh.
She doesn't interact with the other students at all. I'll admit, she intrigues me. Leonie wants to be a mercenary. I bet you two would have lots to talk about.
I have no idea why. I still distinctly remember that. For some reason, Iggy was like one of the least popular characters in the entire game, specifically in Korea for some reason.
You're both pretty frank, too. I just hope you're not as obsessed with saving money as she is.
What are you talking about? I have to save money. I need to be able to buy that Goro figure art next month. Not figure art, just figure. Good God.
You have my thanks.
Let me begin by first conveying my gratitude to you. Gabriel, we are in your debt.
Of which?
I sent a map earlier. The village where we are headed to seems to be a little more to the east.
You're kidding.
Wait, east? Really? I could have sworn it was west. Well, thanks for the help. I nearly got lost in the woods all over again. Oh my god, I was joking before. She really is just Zoro. She really is just stupider, more badly designed female Zoro. Bad.
No.
I thought you said weast. Don't be hard on yourself. This forest lacks the markers to easily find one's bearings. It's little wonder you floundered with no one to guide you. In any case, you should be able to reach the village with no trouble by merely walking towards the dawn sun.
By the way,
You'll be staying until sunrise, yes? I hope you'll take the opportunity to converse with the others here. Of course, now that I've sprung the idea on you so suddenly, you'll likely find yourself at a loss for who you should speak with. I already talked to everyone. I'd be more than happy to give you an introduction.
Your interest flatters me, but I'm afraid I find myself unsure of where to begin. Perhaps I'll have thought of a topic when next we speak. But you're leaving for that village soon, aren't you? Dedu hails from the land of dusk. Perhaps you've heard of it.
Yeah, Iggy's the least favorite because of him and Raphael's queer bait support. Yeah, clearly. That's why he's the worst.
He tends to keep to himself, but he possesses one of the kindest hearts of anyone I know. I'm proud to call him my vassal. Speak to him, and you'll see why.
Oh.
Felix is the son of Duke Fraldarius. He has a sharp wit and even sharper tongue. But he's a good person at his core. I can attest to that. He has always admired strength above all else in a fighter. I imagine the two of you will make fast friends.
You thought he was gonna call him a brother? I almost wonder if that's what the pause was about. Like, I almost wonder if he wanted to put it a different way, and then he decided on vassal, just because that is technically his official position, but, like, he considers him more than that.
I only first met her here at the academy. She seems a gentle soul, with great inner strength. From what I understand, she has traveled far and wide throughout both the Empire and the Kingdom. Perhaps that explains her demeanor. In the far south of Fargus lies a manor by the name of Castle Gaspar.
A friend.
Ash is the adopted son of that
very
castle
good
lord,
friends.
Bonato.
Just like Buggy and Shanks.
He's an honest boy, well deserving of our trust. I'd like to get to know him better someday, should the opportunity arise.
He knows that Dedue almost only considers himself a vassal, probably. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably genuinely what that was about. Oh, that breaks my heart, good God.
Annette is the hardest worker in the entirety of the Blue Lion House. She is truly brilliant. I could stand to learn from her single-minded devotion, if only a little.
Orange Nanako.
Sylvain is the son of Margrave Gautier. You may have already noticed, but he's something of a womanizer. That may be putting it lightly, in fact. But despite his apparent indifference, he possesses great cunning and is quicker on his feet
What
than
was it
anyone
that he...
else here.
What was it that we established he hit on at one point?
I'm well aware.
He hit on a girl that turned out to be something. Was it a horse? It was something stupid like that. Yeah, like I said, I think Chris Hackney may have slightly forgotten how to do younger Dimitri. A scarecrow. It was a scarecrow.
Ingrid is the daughter of Count Gallatin.
A scarecrow and
She
Ingrid's
is
grandma.
far more gallant than your run-of-the-mill knight. She has ever been straight-laced and diligent, even when we were but children. It is not an uncommon sight to find her scolding Sylvain for his indiscretions.
Alrighty. Boy.
Thank you.
Oh, there you are. Thank you for your assistance in the previous battle. I'd like to discuss your future if you have a moment. If you find yourself with no place to go after we accomplish our objective, I'm hoping you might hire you on with the Empire that my daddy bought me.
What do you think?
I can promise you'll be paid handsomely, including for all the work you did today. So, what say you?
Why you going in so hard? Why you just instantly drawn to the player character regardless of who it is? Who do you think you are, Monica?
I'm not usually hired into service by people who are quite so high up on the food chain, so why the special attention? I value your talent now that I've had the ability to see it firsthand.
On another matter.
By the by, have you spoken with the others in the camp? If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit about the students in my house, the Black Eagles. They're the best one. You should totally pick us. Oh my god. You should totally pick us of your own free will and not because we want to poll.
Well, you're certainly not timid. You do realize you're addressing the heir to the Imperial throne, yes?
Daddy bought me an empire.
Still, I suppose I admire that sort of freedom. It must be nice not
Oops.
to have your lot in life decided for you.
I'm not bitter. You're bitter.
Hubert of House Vestra is my attendant. His family is unusual in that they're noble but lack territory of their own.
Because he burned it all to the ground when he was 5.
Hubert is deeply loyal to me, and you can trust him completely. In fact, I imagine he's quite grateful for what you've already done.
He has already set up the surveillance cameras.
That's Dorothea Arnault. She's an up-and-coming songstress and a famous...
Hey, look, I can see the
imperial
camera
opera
behind me.
or
Oh, God.
She was, at least. For some reason, she abandoned her musical career and enrolled in the Officers' Academy. She has a very magnetic personality, which I'm sure you'll see.
If we have to kill Dimitri and Black Eagles, you think there's any way we can have a worse death scene than the one in Black Eagles? It would be hard to top. Like I said, again, I'm actually genuinely cautiously optimistic about how they're going to deal with Edelgard in this game. Purely because it would be hard to make her much worse. Like, they would actually actively have to try. to be much worse than Dimitri's death scene on her route in Three Houses.
Have you spoken with Ferdinand? One conversation will explain him far better than I can.
It's almost like you don't understand him at all. Weird.
He's the heir to an influential house, which drives him to excel. But he can be quite the handful sometimes.
Look at his support skill. Name drop! I am Ferdinand von Eyre. If they give him a death scene at all, it would be an improvement no matter what. Again, they would genuinely have to try very hard. You don't hate her like I do, but her route was kind of bad. It was rough. Like, it was very budget, first and foremost. Like, it genuinely felt like it was added as an afterthought, and then just the writing was not very good. Like, they needed to have her... I went on at length about this in my own playthrough. You can all watch the tapes to hear me prattle on about it for hours on end. But for the purpose of this playthrough being a kind of separate thing, I guess all I'll say is, for her route to work, they needed to embrace the fact that Edelgard is not a good person. I think that's the best way to put it. Like, for her route to actually work, I think they needed to, like, just go full-on villain protagonist, and they did not do that. They very, very much tried to make her sympathetic in her route, and it just did not work.
One of our classmates usually stays holed up in the dormitory instead of coming on these assignments. Her name is Bernadette.
Bernie! It's not the character, but... me, Edelclown, like, she really... That's why I made a joke about her being Monica, yeah. She's just player sexual. Do I think if I played her route first, it might have changed my mind? It's possible. I will say this, again, because I have a pretty good... I've lived a long time. I'm an old lady, people. I think if I had played her route first, what would have happened is that I wouldn't have seen as much issue with it. Like, there still would have been really fucked up moments, like some of the shit she says back to Dimitri, and just a lot of her general hypocrisy. Like, that stuff still would have been head-tilting. But I would not have made a career out of calling her a clown. At least not until I got to the other routes, because again, that's what it is. It mainly falls apart in relation to other routes. Help, thank you for the raid.
If you bump into her, don't be surprised if she screams and runs away. That's sort of her thing.
Like just once you see how she acts on other routes, like that's when her behavior really falls apart. Stockholm Syndrome hits pretty hard, yeah. Like, just her own route in a vacuum might be okay, but just, like, once you see the full scope of the situation and realize just how fucking misguided and stupid her plan is, and the fact that she's literally going after the wrong fucking people for revenge, it's really, really frustrating. The mole people ruined my life and killed most of my family, so I'm gonna genocide the dragon people. Okay, whore. What?
Caspar is the second-born son of a great and noble house. But as he's not the heir, you might say he joined the academy to make his own way.
Her route should have been DLC, honestly. Like I said, I genuinely think what happened was that they got pretty far in development. At some point they realized, oh shoot, we're advertising Edelgard a lot. People are really, really excited for Edelgard. If they play the game and realize that she's the villain and they can't actually side with her long term, they're gonna be really upset. Fuck it. Let's give her a route. I know! Please don't use that as an excuse. Like, oh, she was gonna take out the mole people later. I'm sorry, but no. Absolutely not. Priorities. Oh, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Shut the fuck up. They literally tortured you and your family to death. Kill the mole people first. Shut the fuck up.
War and fighting are his sole pursuits, so I bet the two of you will get along just fine. Petra
Actual
isn't from
clown
the Empire.
shoes.
She's the granddaughter of the King of Brigid, which is an archipelago situated off our western coast.
It's also a rare blade in Xenoblade 2.
You'll
Pretty
find
cool.
her a quick study, a gifted fighter, and endlessly curious. But always come prepared to talk, because she'll definitely want to pick your brain.
Yeah, a game either should have been delayed to actually, you know, flesh it out a little bit, or made a DLC. Again, it wouldn't have fixed, like I said, the issue is the way it was written.
Surely you know someone like Linhardt. He's as bright as they come.
Catnap.
Yet just as lazy as well. That's simply how he is, though. I can't force him to apply himself, but he'll come around. Most likely.
Not a chance. Looks like I've talked to literally everyone. Pog. Better get to fuck Linhardt.
I see.
Ah, Geru, you've spoken with the house leaders
That's
yet.
concerning.
What? You're leaving, but that won't do.
If I'm honest,
Actually, I was hoping I could ask something of you. Would you hear me out?
I'm sure I have a choice in this matter.
my sincere apologies for asking this of you.
Release was locked in, so they couldn't delay. Again, like I said, like would it have helped a little? Would it have helped a little if her cuts, if that route actually had budget and had like full-on cutscenes like the rest of the routes to kind of drive the point home? Maybe. But again, it's not just that. It's like Star Trek V. It's like, would that movie have been a little better if William Shatner had gotten more budget to be able to do all the special effects shots he wanted? Maybe. Maybe it would have been a little prettier to look at, but like, dude, that movie is still inherently flawed. Like, the story is inherently just kind of rancid and needed a complete rewrite. You can doll it up a little bit, but like, you're not actually fixing the root issue.
I know you're heading for Remire Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but...
Claus is the most laziest? Yeah. Considering, it is a fact that data mines confirmed that Silver Snow was finished first, right? So unfortunately, yes, Claus is technically the laziest.
Well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and accompanying us to Garreg-Mach Monastery instead.
That's also the one where, Claude's route is the one where Dimitri literally fucking dies off screen, right?
And why would I do that exactly?
Because you've done us
Or is that
great
the church
service,
route?
and we don't have the means in camp to properly reward you. At the monastery, however, we can repay your kindness in full. Also, between you and me, this evening's turn of
It's
events
both
was quite the
outstanding.
embarrassment for the church. We allowed students of the Officers' Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence.
Claude is just eye candy, yes.
And then they crossed swords with bandits. If word got out, well, let's just say it would sit poorly with everyone. So you see why we must ensure you are well compensated. Also, there may be some papers for you to sign. Perhaps in blood.
This sounds more like hush money than a reward.
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested it. Me, I'd just as soon send you on your way, but I fear I'm obligated to escort you back. Anyway, the whole thing will be much easier if you simply agree to come along. Just as a formality, of course.
I think that was a threat. And here I thought he was a big softie.
Once again, I don't mean to show, and I don't mean to be biased, except I totally am. This is why Blue Lions is still far and away the best route, in my opinion. It's the most cohesive. Like, every other route has at least one big issue that kind of cripples it. And even if they didn't, just the fact that so many of the main story events are tied into Blue Lion's characters specifically, it feels like the right one. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules.
Well, what do you think? Garreg-Mach is in the opposite direction of where we need to be, but this man seems rather set on having us accompany them.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird too, right? Because yeah, you get it, like, that's not like the other routes are the lore routes for the most part. Like, you get very, very little information for the overall scope of the situation in Blue Lions, but again, it's about characters. Blue Lions route lives and dies by its characters. And just what plot we do get, it ties in so perfectly with them, it just works. It just works. I'll go to the gosh dang church.
I guess I'm not opposed to helping out a little more. I'll come with you to the monastery, but I'm not staying a single minute longer than I have to.
Blue Lion's only problem, you can't recruit Hubert. That is the only sin of Blue Lions.
Bless you, my friend. What a noble soul you are. I'd say you saved my bacon, but that would be utterly hammy.
Yeah, I never even thought about that, Danny, but yeah, or Donkey, but yeah, you're totally right. Yeah, like, all the Blue Lions also have, like, previously established bonds. Like, pretty much all the other houses, but with a couple of exceptions like Casper and Linhardt already clearly being close. Like, most of the, supports between other houses, or, you know, people in the same house, it's about building the friendships from the ground up. In Blue Lions, there's just a lot of pre-established history already. And I think it works. Blue Lions is a more traditional Fire Emblem story. That's a good way to put it.
Alois, has anyone ever told you that you're...
The stream has made it feel like 2019 when the game first came out, for the better and worse. Honestly, yeah.
Don't. Some truths
Like I said, I knew it. I knew this. I knew at the very least this. If nothing else, regardless of how I end up feeling about this game in all aspects, if nothing else, I think this game is going to be a delightful trip down memory lane. Even if this game is not good somehow, like not good at all, then at least we'll be thinking about Three Houses and how good that one was for the most part.
While I'm no expert, I fear the poor man's heart couldn't handle the shock.
Hmm? Told me what?
Told you how dashing you are in that armor.
Subtle.
Not just any man can pull off that look.
Ah, you like it? Wonderful. I admit I've received no small share of positive comments on it. There's a grand story behind every last ding and dent. Enough to keep me talking for a week. Why, take this one here.
Remember when we thought Alois was going to be a gay option?
We heard you'll be joining us at Garrick Mach. Perhaps somewhat unwillingly, I might add. I know this wasn't in your plans, but if it lets us get to know each other better, perhaps it will prove worth it in the end.
Unwilling or not, we've got a long road ahead, so let's try to keep the mood light.
You want this game to go full fanfic? Like I said, it already kind of has. Like, just the fact that this one character, this one character has somehow changed the course of events so that these house leaders are just straight up not gonna meet Byleth until, like, later as a villain at first, probably, even. It's weird.
I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because of us. But, well, are you sure about this decision? The last thing we want is to delay you from your own business.
I literally don't have a choice. I need money, dude. I need that Goro figure.
The knights may seem unwilling to bend, but it's not as if you have no say in the matter.
Darling, darling, stand by
I see
me.
this is just another chance to better myself.
Illusion of choice. But thou
You are
must.
more gracious than I. But as I see you've made peace with it, I will leave the matter be.
Yeah, people I imagine did not know that he was literally gonna turn out to be married and to basically be your godfather / uncle or whatever.
Yes, that's quite enough chatter. Let's save our energy for the road. To the monastery!
I've been living in the woods for
Listen,
months!
I know this one's on me. I'm the one who roped you into coming back to camp.
I've eaten so many mushrooms!
But I'll find a way
They
to make it
did
up to
things
you.
to my intestines! Things I will never get over! Thanks, bruh.
Thanks, Claude. I know you will.
Hey, hurry up back there or we'll leave you behind.
You know you've had a busy day when you rub shoulders with the heirs to the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance. I think they're a fascinating group of people myself, but what do you make of them?
Oh, we're doing this again. I'm guessing this is once again not the actual decision. There was a moment like this in houses as well. I dream of clown.
Seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got this elegant air about her, but somehow doesn't hold any disdain for mercenaries.
Oh,
it feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good king. The kind who looks after his people.
You know, unless he were to suffer some kind of PTSD episode and turn feral for a while.
Claude's a laid-back kind of guy who doesn't really strike me as noble. And I mean that in a good way. Something tells me he's gonna be easy to work with.
Of course you only pick up on their roses.
Oh my god!
You really are a delight. Have I told you that lately?
Oh, Stu, what the frick? Hiromi! Oh, it warms my heart every time. Remember when Revice was good? Holy shit, Stu, thank you very much. Good god. Funds for Goro. I don't know, even though I think he does come out next month, right? How much money is that? $20. It doesn't quite cover it, but hey, it's a start. I'll take everything. Yo, hey, it adds up. Everything adds up. It's fine. Yeah, Goro comes out next month. We don't have the exact day yet, but sometime in July. Unless he gets delayed, which seems to be happening a lot with figures lately, just because of the state of the world, admittedly. Oops. Thank you very much, Stu. I appreciate it. Not as sharp as Byleth in the OG. But since darkness to Dimitri and Claude's smile is fake, Adel Clown was just a clown. Yeah, actually. Yeah, Byleth was a little more perceptive, I think.
Still, you'd better pick up the pace before you vex these people any further.
Oh no, Stu's morbing out! Not the morb.
Prologue. 3 houses.
Yeah, they do at least call it out, yeah.
Deep in the forest, the mercenaries each a student at Garreg Mach's Officers Academy.
Thank you very much, Stu. Good God, I appreciate it. Oh, I miss Sylvando so much.
The students brings undue attention to the mercenary, who soon
also, Stu, congratulations. That actually makes you the new Kamen Rider. Cheer. Fucking poggers. Make your name nice and centered there. 2121. Good God. The future! Oh yeah, Hiromi's figure art is next month. Yeah, and I actually have that paid off already. So I don't gotta worry about that. Thank God. Yeah, Kamen Rider Demons next month.
May I present the mercenary I spoke?
That will be the only Revice figure I own, besides Revi and Vice. But I kinda don't even want them anymore.
Greetings. My name is Rhea, and I am the Archbishop of the Church of Seros.
Girl.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
Fucking, I'm a clown.
It was nothing. You take a
Be
job,
casual
you
with the
make
Pope.
sure it gets
Why
done.
not?
That's what a mercenary does.
I see you do not lack for confidence.
However, the reason we summoned you here was not simply to express our gratitude.
You have a pre-order. He'll look great next to your little figures from your special edition of 3 Hopes. Stop bragging about that. Do I hate Rhea? Not at all, actually. I actually think Rhea is... I think Rhea is what Edelgard should have been. Like, I think they actually do have a good balance of, like, having her be kind of sus and doing some questionable things. But, like, it's not glorified or glossed over, really. Besides, not even in the church route, honestly.
We have a proposal for you. One made on behalf of the church itself.
Yeah, Rhea is actually capable of admitting fault. That's a good way to put it.
What kind of proposal?
Someone told you of the Officers' Academy here at the monastery, yes? We would have you join this academy as a student.
Oh! Oh, there's the twist. Okay, we're not going to be a teacher, we're going to be a student. That's interesting. How old are we?
You what?
Not that it really matters. I know Mercedes and Dedu are like in their 20s.
Though you are a mercenary,
So I know it doesn't really matter. It's just kind of silly.
Not currently beholden to any one particular employer. Also, the students you rescued are close to your own age.
If you say so.
Your life could be greatly enriched here.
Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash. And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
Bold of you to assume we're actually going to have any choice in the matter, Arvel.
I need to get stronger if I'm gonna do what I need to. If your fancy school can really make that happen, consider me interested.
Suddenly 3 houses TLC.
The Knights of Seros, as well as many other
Oh, the
powerful
rats.
warriors, pass daily through the gates of this hallowed
I don't
monastery.
know if they're going to be in this or not. Have they announced any kind of DLC for this game?
If strength is what you are after, we can certainly provide it in spades.
Yeah, no, this is... Thus far, the premise is dead-ass, just, instead of Byleth coming across them during the Costas incident, Shez did. I don't know where the hell Byleth is in all this, but yeah, no, definitely not. At least I assume not. I'm gonna assume that the timeline didn't get moved up somehow and she became a teacher earlier or some shit like that.
They've really talked us into a corner here. I think I see where this is going.
One thing that also would help the Black Eagles would be to have someone question Edelgard and not to have Rhea out of character. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Again, I don't even think Rhea was necessarily out of character. Also, Subversins, thank you for the follow. I probably butchered that name. I apologize. I actually don't think Rhea was out of character in Crimson Clown Shoes. Again, I think that's just the benefit of actually being a character who is well written and rounded as a human being. Like, I think Rhea is just a very complex person who has gone through a lot of shit and is capable of just as much good as she has fucked up shit. And just because Clown Shoes was such a shit show, she was pushed to kind of extreme measures. Like, I don't know. That's just me. Oh, I wonder, yeah, is that maybe another difference? That Sothis never woke up, it could be.
Alright, I'm in.
Could very well be.
A wise decision. We will do all we can to ensure you do not regret it.
There's that moment at the end where she's just like, burn them all. That was probably arguably overkill. Hey, Spice, hope you're holding up alright. Just popping in to say the way he sounds makes you think of Tweemy Joshua. That's why I want to punch him. That's why he sounds so smug and I kind of want to punch him in the face. Thank you, Spice. I could not put my finger on who he reminded me of. There we go.
I believe you will go far.
Yeah, like, I admittedly don't remember the full context for her setting, like, she, like, set her own troops on fire to get to Edelgard or something, right? I vaguely remember that, yeah. Was that arguably a bit too far? Probably. Oh, was it because she thought Sedith and Flame died? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, even that, again, I feel like Rhea is the same person in pretty much every route, even Clown Shoes. It's just, she's a person, so she's complicated.
If I may, permit me to tell you a bit more about the school itself. The Academy is divided into 3 houses and draws in the most promising young talents from every corner of Fodlan.
Oh shoot, hi Aretha, I didn't even see him back there. Is he still played by Patrick Seitz being a Mexican vampire?
Some are noble-born, while others spring from more humble roots. But within these walls, all are treated as equals. We ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof.
She's only there to justify Edelgard. Oh yeah, that is, yeah. Yeah, I guess in that regard, you could almost argue that she's out of character, even though, again, it never felt like, I believe that Rhea is perfectly capable of most of the behavior she did in Crimson Clown Shoes. It's just frustrating from a meta perspective, where I'm looking at the story as a quote unquote writer, critiquing it, and I'm just, you realize, oh, she's only acting like this because the writers needed her to act like this to make Edelgard seem better by comparison. By that logic, yeah.
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Fodlan's 3 regions.
Welcome back, MD. We are being forced to go back to school to prove to Daddy we are not a fool.
Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire.
Expand on her darker side? I would have been down for that, actually.
Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to students
Hope
from
this
the
game
Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Let's us use Rhea to knock some sense into Edelclown. That'd be great. Like I said, again, I'm sorry to keep getting distracted. I promise I will try to not keep harping on this so much throughout the rest of the playthrough, but it's pertinent right now because we're still getting into this whole alternate universe scenario. And reminiscing. Even with how shitty Crimson Clown Shoes' route is, I think it actually could have been mostly salvaged with just one scene. You wanna know what that is? Literally just at the very end of the route, during the final battle, have a scene where Rhea breaks down, and instead of just being pissed and fucking setting everything on fire or whatever, have a scene where she just starts fucking bawling. Have a scene where she breaks down over everything that's happened to her, and that's the whole reason why she does the things she does. Have her freak out, have her talk about everything that happened with her mom, have her just lose it, break, and cry. And have Edelgard see that happen, and have her realize, oh, fuck. She's just like me. Because she is. Literally the exact same kind of bullshit. She can still kill her. She can even still kill her. I'm not saying she has a revelation and suddenly decides to not murder all the dragon people or whatever. She can still even do all that. But just have that moment of recognition where she realizes that it's the same goddamn thing. And that just reaffirms her decision and everything. I know, I'm asking for the moon here. I know that would require Edelgard to actually, you know, acknowledge her own faults and weaknesses. A mercy kill, exactly. Basically.
And Claude leads the Golden Deer House for students from the Leicester Alliance.
That honestly could have saved it. That could have bumped it up at least a little.
We could select a house for you ourselves.
The budget would still be an issue. Everything you had to do to get there would be an issue. Her hypocrisy towards Dimitri would be an issue. I would prefer that there be some kind of scene there to kind of make that less cringe. But it would help a little.
You are something of a special case, after all.
So I can join any house I want?
Poggers.
Yes, you have simply to name it.
I want to join the sewer rats. You can't hide them from me! You probably can. She doubled down to do it the Uchiha way? Absolutely not. Nobody should ever do it the Uchiha way. Alright, well, like I said, I put it to a poll. It feels very karmic almost in a way to do it this way. We're gonna go backwards. We're talking about this route and how bad it was. Let's see if they fixed it.
So you wish to join Edelgard's Black Eagles. Are you certain?
Not really, but I can't change the results of the poll now.
Yep, that's the one. I'm sure of it.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new house.
Not gonna lie, I'm almost hoping that Violet is somehow already a teacher here.
It's time to decide which
and we just have to fucking deal with it. The new hit fall anime. My teacher is the one who murdered my assassin clan?
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, it's you!
I guess you two haven't
Awkward!
met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons instructor.
Hello.
Oh, Patrick, I love you. Please never change. I admire your ability to be a Mexican vampire.
I can already tell I'm gonna learn a lot from you.
Will you now?
Oh no, I made him happy!
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor Yuritsa? I thought all the houses were the same to you. Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house, hmm?
Don't mind me, my fan's not going. Kibo, you have to move! Thank you.
I don't care. You decide.
Blah.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuela, you and I can take charge of the remaining houses.
What? It's decided already? I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling?
I mean, you could still do that, it just won't accomplish anything.
And as for you, my mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much, much better throughout
There's
the year.
the flirting, I missed it. Also, yeah, so Byleth is not here. Damn it, Yuritsa is gonna be our teacher. That's awkward.
The gall of these people making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head spin.
Right. In any case, I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa.
I'll inform you of our first mission soon.
Yeah, we always did kind of assume that Byleth was replacing Yuritsa. I forgot about that.
Sorry, what mission?
Oh, did we fail to mention that? Each month, every house in the Academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the church.
Students of Black Eagle's house are now playable. Hoggers? Yeah, I'm actually down for that. I'm down for Yuritsa actually getting screen time.
I believe there is a very good chance it will work.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Already? It's been 2 hours. You're scheming already?
Perhaps, Lady Edelgard. But is that chance not outweighed by the danger of matters going awry?
I missed you, Robbie Damon.
We have managed to walk the knife's edge so far. But what you are suggesting is open hostility. If they so much as catch wind of our intentions, things will go sideways very quickly.
I was gonna say, yeah, at least they're not pretending. Oh man, it's the Flame Emperor! Who could it be?
Regardless, this is our last opportunity to save her. Frankly, it's a miracle we even have the chance.
You don't see the scene in Blue Lions? I would imagine not, yeah.
I thought you once proclaimed not to believe in miracles, Lady Edelgard.
And I don't. At least not the kind one has to sit around and wait for. But right now, everyone is exactly where we need them. Her, the bandits, the string pullers, and the perfect instructor with the perfect mission.
Yeah, no, thus far, again, we haven't gotten to hear too much of most of them, but yeah. Thus far, it seems like they got most of the original cast back, yeah.
I'm going to make this miracle happen, and I will do so for our future.
Then we'd best have a plan in place to finish the job, in case they catch on.
Yeah, like I said, the only one who is definitely not the same thus far is Costas. And that's for obvious reasons.
But this plan would be akin to setting half the countryside on fire.
That'd be really stupid, wouldn't it?
Which is exactly why I'm counting on you, Hubert, and why I'm grateful to have you by my side. Welcome to the Black Eagle House. I'm pleased you selected us.
We look stupid.
Whoa, wait, what? You're a student now? And not only that, you're one of us? That's great!
Oh, I missed you.
Wait, stop! I don't know this person! Why are there so many new faces?
I missed you too, Bernie! Lady Edelgard, this is the edgiest plan I have ever heard. And I love every second of it.
That's what you get for skipping this year's first field excursion, Byrne. A lot happened. There was even a bandit attack. Did you really not hear about any of this?
Bandits! Now I'm extra glad I skipped out.
I must say, the church took a bold step in enrolling you. A decision which I, of course, fully support.
God. Just gonna hit me like a fucking knife every time.
You helped Edelgard, and we stand to learn quite a bit from one so skilled.
Yes, I have eagerness to examine the fighting of mercenaries. We should be sparring, 1 versus 1.
If Clown and Yuritsa are working together, Yuritsa is always the teacher, whatever. Does that mean this is the canon route for this game? Maybe.
If anyone needs me, I'll be asleep and... Wait, hold on. Do you have a crest? Did Professor Hanneman even check?
Oh, he checked all right. Sorry to say I'm certifiably crestless.
Oh man, you don't have any toothpaste? That's dangerous, honey.
Strange. You definitely seem...
You gotta brush your teeth.
But I suppose I'm just imagining it.
And now you know the rest of our house. As you already met some of us in camp, I assume you knew what you were getting into. We may not be
That's
perfect,
why the
but we
protagonist
support
of
each
the
other
next
as
game is
best we can.
toothpaste themed.
Please try your utmost to get along
It
with
all
everyone.
makes sense.
Here approaches Professor Yuritsa. That makes all of us.
Do we still not know if that's real? I haven't been following any news of that, once again, for obvious reasons to avoid stuff relating to this game. Like, has there been any follow-up information on that leak, quote-unquote? We still don't know, damn it.
Remember your mission?
Blah.
We are to eliminate the remaining members of the Iron King's thieves that attacked our camp. The chief, Costas, has already been struck down, and now only a scattering of brigands remain.
Yeah, we have a god in our head, but no crest.
Even with our limited experience, we should be able to defeat them handily.
Although we don't know, I don't know. He seems like a counterpart to Sothis, but like we don't actually know, I guess, if this little guy's a god or whatever.
Good. Prepare yourself.
Of course, Professor... Oh, he's gone.
So it would seem. Right then. We better get all of
We'll see if they announce a direct this week. Oh yeah, that's supposed to be happening still.
Wait, but I...
The blah.
I need to tell the professor...
I'm
I can't
Yuritsa.
participate.
I am the Mexican vampire. Blah.
Oh, good work, Bernie. Why didn't you speak up sooner?
Yeah, it'll be the direct equivalent of E3 since E3 is not happening.
I know what you mean. I never even got the chance to break out my best. Leave it to me, Professor. He's a real tough nut, that's for sure. Says just as much as he has to, then makes tracks.
Quizzical eyebrow raise.
Strength and silence don't always go hand in hand, though.
We made Ferdy happy. That means it's the right answer.
Indeed. Just look at Caspar's father, Count Burgles. When that man shouts an order, it is so loud that the seas themselves part and the clouds retreat.
Casper's dad is Moses?
Whatever the case, I expect all Black Eagles to participate in this mission, including you, Bernadetta. You can do this. And I look forward to seeing our mercenary friend here in action.
High-pitched Bernie noises. I'm a clown!
Careful, Edelgard. You set me loose out there, there won't be any bandits left for you.
Of course Hubert likes me being sassy. Of fucking course. Of fucking course that was the Hubert answer. I can't believe Casper is Jesus. It's been a while since I've read the Bible, but I don't think that's quite how the family tree worked. Oh, Bugs Bunny. I've seen that.
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the knights.
Now I don't get trolled anymore.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom.
Yeah, Jesus' dad was Joseph.
But the knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe, though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No, you don't.
I hate you. Feels like the white guy, I can't remember his name, with the dub, they cast someone who sounds very similar to Cassandra Lee. Like I said, again, they definitely wanted the same vibe. Like, he honestly somehow reminds me more of Morgana than Sothis, who was actually voiced by Morgana. Just something about him is very, very smug and condescending.
You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
Just let me finish my bowl of Count Chocula first.
About time we saw some action.
I like Booberry.
You're dead to me.
Lost sight of them?
Ashamed to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away. But why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
Perhaps I should get something for Vega before the family reunion. By the time he's done with all that street fighting, I should already have something prepared.
You're gonna watch One Piece with your little brother? Yo, poggers!
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
Does she look better in the uniform or her edgy outfit? She looks slightly better, but she still looks pretty dumb. I think it is actually mostly just the hair. I think it actually might mostly just be the hair that's so bad, because it's just so saturated. Like, it doesn't go with anything. Like, it almost looks like it's fucking glowing compared to everybody else's hair.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
Yeah, neon. It's got some neon going on.
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me.
Hey, OCT, it's going all right. Warriors OC, yeah. You know, like I said, I've harped on I've harped on what it is about it bugs me enough.
Some idea where the bandits went. Let's hurry after him.
Yeah, like Bernie's purple. Bernie's purple would look a little better, yeah.
Professor Yuritsa, you shouldn't charge ahead like that. It's far too dangerous. Wait, what is all this?
Bandits!
Dead by my hand.
Yes, they look quite dead indeed. Are these the miscreants we were meant to deal with?
Don't actually show them or anything.
How is one to tell? One uncouth ruffian looks much the same as any other.
That is a very rude way to brush aside the fact that all the NPCs look the same.
Do you know, Professor? Were you following some manner of lead?
No, but it's them. They were trying to escape to that fortress.
Take my word for it. Bleh.
That fortress?
Yes, Caspar, that's what he said. Something you want to share?
Nope. It just seems suspicious.
You're something else, Caspar. Still, I guess the place does look kind of suspicious.
We're near the border of the kingdom and the empire, but that is no imperial outpost.
Yes, these dead bandits are dead. Bleh.
It's not the kingdoms either, and they're not flying any kind of banner.
Don't judge my designs, judge my personality. I don't think her personality is anything too great either thus far.
Then give us allowance to be storming their base and crushing them under our feet.
It might be a little dangerous for us to handle on our own, Petra. Yes, I mean, I agree. We should all, go home. Right now.
Alright, calm down, Delta.
But the bandits might be inside, and they must answer for their crimes. It is our noble duty to finish them off before they can bring harm to another soul.
This isn't about nobles, it's about doing the right thing, period. And striking down evil is the Caspar way.
Charge! I need the experience!
We'll be heroes if we manage to take out an entire bandit outpost. This is the kind of stuff I live for.
Since when are you so gung-ho? Oh, right. Since always.
Enough. This is not our decision to make. Professor Yuritsa?
Why does Edelclown get the sexy vampire? Because they had to sweeten the pot. They clearly knew. They knew they fucked up with Edelgard's character and were like, oh shit. Okay, we gotta fill her house with actual good characters. And a sexy vampire for good measure. To make it even.
The mission stands. Enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find. There are no signs of life. We may be chasing ghosts.
Professor, are you having the ability to speak with ghost spirits?
Puddle's actually one of the smarter characters of the game because she was the first who thought Edelgard and Kronia were sus. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, like I said, it was great. It was very, very cool in that game, just slowly realizing that a lot of the characters were actually more perceptive than you thought. Like I said, just Hilda actually being very, very smart. Lorenz actually being weirdly empathetic and like being one of the only people to recognize how much pain you were in after everything with your dad. It was neat.
It is just an expression, Petra. It means there is probably no one here.
Ah, I am understanding now. You have my thanks. This language has much peculiarity some of the times.
Yeah, English is pretty dumb.
Well, if that's settled, let us make ready. Make sure you're prepared before we head out.
You're grading Chez. I know we're talking about Chez. I'm saying I don't think her personality's terribly impressive either. I genuinely think she's kind of dumb thus far, but that's just me. All right. We've had worse. I'm not saying we haven't. I'm just saying. Again, all I can do is say how I feel based on what I've seen so far. And thus far, I'm not impressed. Let's see. What do you mean I can't change her out? Fuck you. Hubert, we gotta use Hubert. Do I have other people, or do I have to use... Huh. I have to use these ones? I'm stuck with what I got? Oh, well. I'm like, I don't want to use Edelgard. I used her in the tutorial. I want to use good characters. Fuck you. How dare. How absolute dare.
We'll put the bandits to rout. Follow me.
I'm a great unit! Adjutants. I'll display quick menu. Switch the ally. Y. Adjutant. Okay. And these were warriors as well.
Huh? Hey! We got intruders!
You must be a bad guy if you're pointing a weapon at me. Get ready to pay!
You got my back?
You may trust in me.
Oh, Birdie. He's your man.
No match for us. Though I do wish they had given me time to announce my name.
Do not let the others be ganging up on you.
They know what they're doing.
Many thanks.
Follow
my lead.
Oh, I was doing it wrong. There we go. I want this game to be a fun nostalgia trip. Honestly, yeah, like I said.
Now we know who to kill to open the gate.
Like, I don't know how to feel about the choice of... Gatekeeper! What are you doing here? Not that gatekeeper. Like, I don't know how to feel about some of the story choices, but, again, like I said, literally, if nothing else, just the fact that, there's stuff all around me to remind me of the original game. It's fine. I know I have a disadvantage. It's fine.
I tried to stop him.
Let's secure
All
the
right.
interior.
All right, we gotta use our main.
This place is bigger than I thought.
I'm sorry?
Split up.
All of these
Why
dead
is
bodies are in
Hubert's
everything
attack
else.
summoning balls of light? Why is Hubert's attack brightly colored? He's even got a fucking malefic aura around him. But the actual beams he's shooting out are fucking bright light. What are you doing? He's trying something new? Well, it's scaring me. He needs to stop it. He needs to stop it right now. It's creeping me out.
No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
This is not Hubert. Has he been bitten yet? Look at him!
I will capture this stronghold.
You'd do it, Freddy.
Is that
It's Schmoobert.
Yes. It seems
Try
you
this
will
combat
need a
arts. I
key
need to use
open
combat
it.
arts. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for me to drive that in my head.
I was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest. And now those intruders are all over the thing.
There's some black balls.
That bandit appears to be holding the key.
One of his combat arts has black magic instead. Chest and keys. You use them.
Words. I feel no mercy.
Class uniformity? Come on!
There's no better inside the fortress than it was on the outside.
I can't take this anymore. I want to go home.
Seem to be sticking darkness on people, I guess. I don't know.
Right then. Let
I
us
don't
go
know
to
if I'm a
work.
fan.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
Darkness fighting is honestly pretty fun, yeah.
I feel no mercy. Any final words?
This is certainly not what we signed up for.
Well, it's a good thing you're not here then.
Any final words?
I will capture this stronghold.
I feel no mercy. Any final words?
Oh, so yeah, wait a minute. He said he saw a chest. I got the chest tutorial from playing as Hubert, but I don't think the chest is actually in this. Where the hell is it? Is it not marked on the map? Oh, it's up there. Okay.
Watch this. I'd say
That takes care of securing the bandit hideouts. Unless something else concerns you, Professor.
Search the basement. Something's amiss.
We need to take control of you. You got roughed up pretty bad, apparently.
Right then.
By,
Let us go to work.
You can send Ash to open chest without a key. Nice.
I will see my duty done.
There's not a question of can. Only leave this to me.
His ZR detonates the spikes he accumulates on people. Oh, is that what it's doing? Okay. It's like I saw him doing that. Like I saw it doing something, but I couldn't figure out what it was supposed to be doing.
I will capture this stronghold.
Yeah, you did that, 30. Bye.
No, not yet.
You press it when it lights up. Hubert was the evil twin. Yeah, that's the twist. This is Schmubert, and Schmubert's actually the real one, and a pretty nice guy. Not a filthy rat. Y'all actually are smart. Y'all actually are smart. They came over here. Okay.
They must learn who they're up against. They must learn who they...
If I may.
For a second, I thought Hubert was Naruto running, and I almost exploded.
I feel no mercy.
Okay, I think I get what the ZR thing's about. Okay.
Hey, there's a prisoner down here. She looks like an academy student?
What the fuck? Revisionist histories!
Any final words? I feel no mercy.
I shall never back down. No, not yet.
Any final words?
Oh. Didn't realize he had his ult ready. What do you got, Hubie? Stop using light-colored attacks! You're pissing me off! Excuse me!
Are you here to rescue me? Lady Edelgard!
Monica, how did you... No, my questions can wait.
No they can't!
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
Oh!
We must take the girl and run.
Oh, this is the actual real one. They are really, really fucking with the timeline now. It's the actual one. It's not the clown. It's before she got replaced with a clown. What the fuck? Okay.
Whoever they are, they seem to be targeting that student. And it falls upon us to keep her safe, no matter the cost.
Leave me alone already!
I feel no mercy.
Here they come. Everyone, protect Monica.
There will be no way forward until we strike down these scoundrels. Still here. Now's our chance to give them the slip.
More bandits that eluded us. Leave none alive.
Okay, thief retreat. Thief retreat, this asshole.
There is not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me. Still here.
The way is clear. Come, we need to hurry.
Sorry I'm slowing you down. The world is still a little wobbly at the moment.
There.
I feel no mercy.
What Right then. I will see.
Here I go. They must learn.
So as they are.
I am your man.
Stand your ground.
Might be too soon to say this, but AI is working pretty well so far. Pog. Yeah, I'm excited for that. I was actually honestly more excited for AI than this game. But just like I said, because that is the one that's even more heavily story-based than this. Like I said, I'm playing it safe.
Good. That's the last of them.
The way is clear. Come, we need to.
There is not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh, you meant the AI in this game. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, they're definitely a little wiser. They're absolutely at least a little bit smarter.
Right then. Let us go to work.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up at. Hurry.
Hubert seized the plaza. Why is that so threatening?
There is not a question of can.
Stand back.
This stronghold will fall.
Oh, I need to.
I'm bringing it down.
Sure, at least one of y'all stays with Monica.
I will capture this stronghold.
Okay. We should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least.
All right. Who came in here and trashed my
That was so threatening, right? Like, Hubert, what are you doing to the plaza? Oh, hello, clown. Hello, worthless character.
Hi there. I'm Kranya, but you can just call me the lady that's about to murder you. Or, you know, don't.
You're still a worthless character. Big surprise.
So be it. Kill her.
Right then. Let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
If you truly are Kranya, then it is you who will die this day.
Good. Then we can proceed as planned.
Remember that time this character did, like, a major life-changing event to the main character? And then we just didn't really talk about her, fought her one more time, and she fucking died?
Now would be the time. Not that I'm going to pay attention.
Any final words?
Oh, you're not going anywhere, Monica. I have something very special planned for you.
I know that. I know she was a sacrifice or whatever, but I'm just saying, writing-wise, like, what the fuck was the point? You know what she is?
You asked for it.
You know what Kronia is?
The creature we captured.
You know what Kronia is? Kronia is to Fire Emblem Three Houses what Aguilera is to Kamen Rider Revice. At least at first. Obviously, she did not end up dating the main character and becoming a main character because lesbians or whatever. But like in terms of like just the initial arc of Revice, she's fucking Aguilera. That's all. And we thought Talus had anti-time powers. Good God. Yeah, Crony got into heroes before like a lot of other people thought she was gonna be important. There are monsters in this game. They're a lot bigger. They got barriers, armor break, critical rush. Gotta do it. Okay. So basically, they are exactly as obnoxious as they were in Three Houses.
You'll never defeat it alone.
All the numbers in the world won't save you. I am here to aid you.
This is unlike any beast I have ever encountered. It won't be a grueling battle unless...
Not really. It's actually quite slow and easy to dodge.
I will see my duty done. We combine our strength.
All out attack? Yeah, actually.
No mercy.
Oh my god, it's just like Persona 4!
Press the attack. Any final words?
And no other game.
I feel no mercy.
The joke is, all-out attacks have been in every Persona game since 3. It's just like Persona 5 Strikers! Specifically the Nintendo Switch version. Because that's the only Persona 5 I've been able to play. Oh, quit being a baby. She can use vulneraries without permission? Fuck you. I didn't give you permission to use that vulnerary.
Demonic beast? Impossible.
It wasn't that hard, lady. He was very slow in lumbering.
You'll pay for this. You'll all pay.
That snake escaped. But still, Monica is safe, and that's what matters.
They have auto heal on. Note to self, turn that off. I can't play Persona 4 in 4 months.
Get stronger.
Persona 5 in 4 months. My computer is a potato.
Any experience is worth having.
He's a monk? I'm sorry, Hubert's a monk?
I am the noble standard.
I refuse to believe that's what he was in Three Houses initially. Monkey DeLuffy. Monk was the pre-class before Mages, was it?
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Well, it's a good thing I wasn't flattering you then, monk.
What a fascinating power.
I must make the most of this ability.
He should have been a brawler. Exactly. May, you understand. You understand the problem here.
This power will serve me in the times to come.
Weapon attributes. They have them.
I thought I would never breathe fresh air again for as long as I lived. I'm not sure what to say except thank you, everyone.
How did you end up in such an awful place, Monica?
Bad writing.
I heard you went missing in House Ox territory.
I did indeed. In fact, I was on the verge of graduation when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. Oh, how silly of me not to introduce myself. I'm Monica von Ox.
Yeah, the brawler class that instantly makes everybody a muscle maniac.
I'm the eldest child of Baron Ox, and one of your highness's most loyal subjects.
Of course you are.
Seeing as you saved my life, I plan to devote that very life back to helping your cause.
You don't know what you're promising, lady. You're playing a dangerous game right now.
You've not changed at all, though I do appreciate the enthusiasm.
I'm sure you do.
Monica was a Black Eagle in last year's class. One might say she's part of the old guard.
I'm not sure how I feel about you calling people old.
Okay, never mind. She's fine. She can stay. Somebody else finally acknowledged Hubert as a jump street. Thank fucking God.
Yes.
He looks
I think I
30!
understand. This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Yuritsa's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell. For as you know, all's swell that ends swell.
I find this a rather grave turn of events.
Even Yuritsa is done with you.
To think the same bandits
That's
who
just
attacked our
sad.
charges were behind another student's abduction.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
Now that I think on it, not everyone in that fortress was dressed like a common rogue. Perhaps the bandits were mere decoys while some other villain pulled strings behind the scenes.
Imagine that, am I right? Like some kind of grand puppet master villain who has everyone else literally like dance for her or him at all times and like can manipulate them masterfully and knows what everything's going to happen and how it's going to happen. My daddy bought me an empire. I've seen better.
I can't say for sure, but they didn't really strike me as your run-of-the-mill bandits. I mean, that Kranya woman who slipped away seemed far stronger than you'd expect from common cutthroats.
Kind of sussy baka.
You're on the right path.
Sussy
Perhaps I should
nani
just tell you who
baka.
kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
Yeah, probably. Why didn't you open with that?
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Yeah.
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Oh, Senti dancing. Can that be turned into transparent? Or which would I prefer to be turned into a transparent? Probably the bottom one, her little Macarena.
Her Highness can vouch for this, but my memory is quite strong.
Yeah, the bottom one reminds me of the Macarena, so that one.
Try remarkable. You never forget a face, even one seen only at a glance.
Your Highness, thank you for the compliment.
They gonna fuck?
I'm certain of what I saw. The one who kidnapped me was surely Tomas the librarian.
We're going off the rails!
Tomas? Impossible.
But Tomas has been at Garrick Mach even longer than I have.
Unless he'd been replaced with a mole person. Burp, burp, burp.
I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
But Sir Alois...
My name is Yuritsa, and this is my White Cloud speedrun.
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her hands.
Remember Faye? How could I forget? She cursed my game.
Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming. So what do you make of this Kranya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
I don't know. And I don't care, because she's a bad character.
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Monica's voice actress is Ino, is she? Oh, she's actually different then. That's actually a change. I believe she was I believe she was Colleen O'Shaughnessy in Three Houses.
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point. Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you, but before that, nothing at all.
What do I think of Stothis Blanco? I hate him. I want to give him a noogie and steal his lunch money.
And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable
He's got Rex energy.
feeling.
Colleen is Eno? No? Oh, wait. Are you talking about the Eno from Naruto? Are you talking about that goddamn weeb? Are you talking about that goddamn weeb shit? Are you talking about a bad piece of media? Cause I'm thinking Guilty Gear Eno. And I'm like, you're wrong. Y'all are talking about Naruto, aren't you? Fuck off. Eno is also a nothing character. Nobody remembers her voice actress.
I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was
Nobody gives a shit.
pure emotion.
And here I thought I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable. Oh, but I do love that about you.
I only remember voice actors from Naruto for characters who were worth a damn. I only remember Crispin Freeman Itachi and Kirk Thornton Kisame.
He has been away from Garrick Mach for days now. During his absence, an investigation of his behavior and personal effects laid bare his hostility to the church.
The knights have been instructed to await his return and take him in. As quietly as possible, of course.
Yeah, I'm thinking of Guilty Gear Eno. And I was like, no.
We want him alive.
Also
Someone
Jiraiya.
discovered
Yeah,
the
David
whereabouts
Lodge.
of his associates.
I'm glad they actually believed me.
Papa Geralt.
If they doubted you, you would have known it the moment they clapped you in irons and led you away.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
I sure do wish I could go there and actually see him.
He does. I've lost track of how many times I've spoken to the man.
No surprise, Lynn. You practically live at the library.
For a second, I was like, since when was Linhart so tall? He's not. He's not that tall at all. It's just that he's surrounded by womanlets.
So what did he look like again?
And Casper.
Is he the big, burly one?
Burly? Not even close. He's a frail old man with a walking stick.
From what I understand, he's been at Garrick Mach for 40 years, at least. It is hard to imagine that he had been plotting evil that whole time.
Casper's been a manlet. Always has been. It's fine.
Transformation. Would someone not be noticing if Tomas changed his appearance?
Mole people, Petra. Mole people.
He meant a mental transformation, not a physical one. Tomas must have changed his mind about the church at some point.
I
I'm excited to have learning of this strange new expression. I must be thanking you.
If they were really worried about transformations, you'd expect they would turn their gaze to you. Good to know they're nice enough not to do so.
So, this Tomas person sent the bandits after us? What an awful man. We're lucky to be alive.
You're one to talk, Bernadetta. You weren't even there.
Why are they moles if they slither? Because as a villain organization, they were very, very poorly conceived and even more poorly executed.
Yes, you were not having reason to fear for your continued living.
You're right! Everyone, pipe down. Something's happening outside.
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well, well, it sounds like Tomas has returned. I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
Don't get too sidetracked. Old man evil.
I think Tomas is here. I'll be right back. Wait, we should discuss this before you...
Never mind.
Subtle.
This is the police. They have you surrounded. Come out with your hands up.
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further.
Aw, he gets Hubert juice powers, but Hubert doesn't? Boo! Oh yeah. No, we always kind of assumed that because they never actually ended up doing anything with her. Yeah. Yeah, no. Monica in Three Houses just dead ass fucking died.
A mere vermin. You will pay for this.
He stole Hubert's juice.
Find him.
Right. What he did was just like...
Is Shez a mole person? Is that the twist? Maybe Shez is a mole person. Case closed.
Prologue. The Shadows of Adrestia.
Prologue? I thought we were in chapter 1.
Upon his return to Garreg Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Ceres's most concerted efforts can track down
Linhardt is 5'9". Yeah, like I said, short.
Meanwhile, Edelgard seizes upon Monica's rescue as a chance to start down a radically different path than she had originally planned.
Does this path actually involve sense?
Things went like clockwork with Monica.
He stole Hubert's juice to make his brain bigger.
Thanks to Professor Yuritsa playing his part so ably. And equally to those arrogant fools for letting their guards down.
I doubt we will see such fortune next time.
Next time? Oh, don't tell me.
The moment has come to take matters into our own hands at the Imperial capital. This is our chance to finally be rid of them.
Is this literally just Edelgard fucking clogging up her brain holes and saying, wait a minute! Oh my god, that's right, it was the mole people who killed my family, not the dragon people! Oh my god, I should kill the mole people first.
But, Lady Edelgard, we aren't ready. We'll need an entire host to keep them in check.
And we have one. The Church.
Forgive my impertinence, but that is not the plan.
Wow! Using the side you have less immediate beef with to take out the side you have direct immediate beef with, instead of vice versa? Wow! That's fucking insane!
You are the man who once told me to leave no sword in its scabbard.
Yes, but one must also take care not to wound themselves when unsheathing it. I am sorry, my lady, but this plan is ill-advised. I cannot support it.
Well, it's a good thing your opinion doesn't matter now, isn't it?
And even if I were to ignore common sense and go along, it still throws our future plans into disarray.
I thought you devised countermeasures to deal with the church. Use them.
But those were meant for... Very well. Are you absolutely certain this is the path?
So Edelgard simping for Byleth made her dumber, and simping for Shez made her smarter. This is weird.
I am anything but certain. Yet the bandit attack in the mountains created an opportunity we cannot ignore.
I can't believe Byleth stole her brain
I
cells.
doubt the appearance of this new mercenary is simple coincidence. Plans can be rewritten, Hubert. Either we're doing this, or we're not. Will you sit around and wait for a miracle? Or will you help me seize control of my fate?
Byleth was just too hot.
I am with you, Lady Edelgard. As ever. Then let us walk forward on this path, and see where it takes us.
Shez's ugly ass needed to wake her up.
To you on such short notice, Archbishop.
She's just as turned off by the neon purple hair as I am.
Not at all, Edelgard.
Ew, I hate purple.
But might I ask, what prompted this sudden desire to return to Inbar?
We believe one of Tomas's collaborators may have infiltrated the capital.
I was gonna say, yeah, this is very much, and I'm sorry to keep referencing it. Lately, I don't know what it is lately. I'm not doing it intentionally, I swear to God. For some reason lately, I'm just the female Mike Sterklosa. But, it genuinely is, like, almost a, it's like some Star Trek-esque kind of bullshit alternate universe where it's like, wait a minute, what's the correlation here? Like, just... Things are different, and therefore they are not the same, without like any much of logic as to it. Even taking into consideration domino effects and butterfly, all that bullshit. It's like, I'm not sure about this one, Chief.
My word.
Tomas tended the library at Garreg Mach for decades, with nary a blemish on his record. And then, without warning, he drops his disguise and reveals himself to be a vile sorcerer of terrible ability.
Wait, oh my god, that person's color scheme is so hideous. Wait a minute, it's also clear now! I should hurt the people who hurt me! Oh my god, oh, I was silly.
Someone at the capital also fits that pattern. A man we know all too well.
And who might that be?
My uncle, and regent of the Empire, Volkard von Arundel.
Oh, that asshole!
His lordship briefly defected from the Empire before reappearing several years later. But he returned a changed man.
Oh my god, I was such a silly little goose.
Almost immediately. Witnesses claim he wields dark magic in secret, and is able to change his appearance at will.
This is why simping is bad, kids. It deadass makes you dumber. That hair is so bright. Oh my god, whoever designed her wardrobe must be dumb enough to not go after the mole. Wait a minute!
That does sound suspicious. If these witnesses can be believed.
I would ask that you do believe them, as the information comes from my own House Vestra.
Well, when you put it like that, I don't believe you.
I see. And when you return to the capital, how do you propose to deal with this uncle of yours?
Lord Arundel has the support of a number of influential nobles, including the Prime Minister, Duke Ayer. And while we have allies of our own, it's likely they'll require some convincing.
Well, no, I know now. Like, obviously now is, like, saving Monica, I get. Like, saving Monica, sure. But even before that, things were just off the rails somehow. Like, you know, like just the fact that this, like, what are we led to believe? Like, let's pretend Shez existed in the original, in Three Houses. What happened to Shez? Like, did Shez just fucking die instead of getting replaced with getting a shit kid in her brain? assume that's the only difference. Let's just assume that's the only difference. How does this person not dying, shit kid in their brain or no, equal Byleth never happening by these guys in the forest? Like, you see what I mean? That's what I'm saying when I say there's no correlation. Like, how does this person not actually being dead, who goes off on their own to train so they can get revenge later, how does this person, something different happening with this person who's completely disconnected from this character, how does that person being alive equal Geralt's mercenaries not going to the monastery and helping the kids, or the three lords at the start of the game? You see the problem here. That's all I'm saying.
To that end, we wish to bring our friends here at the Academy, their daughters and sons, with us under the supervision of Professor Yuritsa.
Because she meets them first? That would imply that fucking Byleth and everybody else is like 5 feet away. That would imply that all the mercenaries are very, very close by. And I know there was a line saying they were close by, but come on. Guys, I think you're giving this game a little too much credit.
We hoped you would consider deploying the Knights of Seros, so the Imperial Army doesn't get any strange ideas.
Again. And I'm not saying I'm not even complaining. I'm not even saying it has to. I'm just pointing out this is some Star Trek-ass alternate universe logic.
You wish to march on the Empire with the Church's knights at your back?
I know. Like I said, I know there was a line mentioning they were nearby, but not close enough. Or close. I don't buy it. Okay, I don't buy it.
Your support would give credence to our claims.
Additionally, the Knights would keep the populace in check upon our arrival, thereby preventing the city from descending into utter chaos.
It's different for the sake of being different, and that's fine. Not complaining about it, I'm just pointing out it doesn't make any sense.
The more I hear of this, the more credible the threat sounds.
It's clear you have thought carefully and planned well.
They very obviously do not expect people to read into it that much, exactly.
We intend to seize the palace with our own forces, and we'll do our utmost to contain the conflict there. But we still need your help. Please.
I have 2 conditions. The first, when you capture Lord Arundel, he is to be turned over to the Knights at once. The second, our knights are not to engage in battle directly.
I would have it no other way.
Step lightly, Edelgard. Should these claims about Lord Arundel prove false, we will take action accordingly. Make no mistake.
The alternative is literally 3 House Warriors. Again, I'm not complaining about it. I'm just pointing out that AUs are dumb. That's literally all I have to say. That's literally the only point I am making, is that AUs are typically dumb.
Understood. But please know we have nothing to gain from deceiving the Church.
Very few of them actually properly think through the whole domino effect and how everything would be different.
Very well. I will summon the Knights and let you instruct them.
AUs are dumb, and that's fine, exactly.
May the Goddess watch over you all.
This is cursed. This is very cursed. Playing nice with Rhea.
Certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Tomas saga. Thanks to his shapeshifting ability, he slipped free of the Knights and escaped.
Shapeshifting.
We're not mad at you? Ah, someone will be. Someone will find an excuse to get mad at me.
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
Are you a mole person?
His powers are just like the ones you gave me. Are you in league with him, Arval? Where did these powers come from?
If I am in league with him, no one has informed me. All I have is you, my dear partner in destiny. Still, I saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
And now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me. At least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
It's because they trust you.
A horrible decision, really.
Hold on, someone's coming.
Something wrong?
I must return to the Imperial capital soon for an important matter.
Okay, you'll start. I have I have boobs. You're mad at me. Even that's being generous.
Will you join me? Most of the other Black Eagles are coming.
I will take people being mad at me for having boobs over some of the other shit that people have gotten butthurt over.
What's this about?
Also calling us their destined partner. Yeah, kind of gay, not gonna lie.
I fear I must keep that to myself.
F to anyone
until
playing
we're
as male
closer to the
Shez.
capital. But I promise you this.
You're gay now.
There will be battle, and you will have a chance to shine.
Are you sure? I mean, these powers I have...
Are like the ones Tomas used? Yes, that is a bit disquieting. Still, you've given me no reason to mistrust you. You could have wrested yourself free of us from the start, but instead
you played as male Shez MD. Oh no, you're gay now! That's an insult for some reason, according to YouTube comments.
You fought by our side and helped us save Monica. I think I can give you the benefit of the doubt. But here's my true proposal. If you accompany us, there's a good chance
Happy
you'll
Pride
learn
Month,
where your
everyone.
powers come from.
I hope each and every last one of you finds the shanks to your buggy, or the buggy to your shanks. You'll go next. You're only allowed to leave bad comments on YouTube. You do it just to make the haters sad. Oh no.
Ooh, now that is intriguing.
You did male Shez too because of Linhart. Understandable.
In that case, I accept. Thanks.
You can't suck dick ironically, Kagero. Monica is now playable. Wait, what? No! Oh, you horse. Part ways. I didn't... I'm parting ways with them. I never got to use half of them. What sort of battle are we in for here? I should ask around to find out. I can't believe Monica killed them all. That's fucked up. Like, we just got them! We just got them and couldn't even use them for that last battle, besides Birdie, Hubie, and Edelgard. Bruh.
If I may.
Given your past, I hardly think it's necessary for me to ask for your readiness in battle. We'll be counting on you in Embar. Be the sword in Lady Edelgard's hands and smite her foes. Whenever you see female Shez, you only think she's one step away from cosplaying as a caveman. I can see that. So your Pride Month, you saw a comment saying Pride Month is almost time to watch Tiger and Bunny and Build. I saw that, yeah. Manada said something about that being from a Gigaboots pod lord. Fucking Kamen Rider Build is not even the gayest Kamen Rider. Fucking cowards. You should know that victory in tomorrow's battle will hold a great significance for yourself as well. I have no idea what you mean, but I'm gonna nod anyway because I don't want to get my blood sucked out.
Let's see.
Tee tee. Don't be coy with me, Hubie.
Well...
What's the gayest Kamen Rider? O's. I can't put my finger on why, but I have a very strange feeling about all this. Maybe it's because I wasn't expecting to return to the capital this year. Isn't the group we're going with a little unusual, too? Birdie, Casper, Lynn, Bernie, they won't be joining us. I'm surprised most of the children of the 6th great noble family stayed back at Garreg Mach. Oh, but of course Hubie had to tag along. Anyway, it makes me wonder exactly who will be fighting. Probably people that they wouldn't be okay with us fighting. I do not wish to be speaking out of turn, but I'm not sure, but she doesn't really have an accent. And I can't do a Starfire impression. Lady Edelgard is having many enemies.
My word is a bond.
When we arrive in Embar, I will be fighting my utmost. I fight not just for the Empire, but for Bridget as well. They have fates that are intertwining. I'll fight just as hard. I don't know what's going on here. I'm a fucking nothing character. They hired me to do a job, and that's what I'm gonna do. There's a small child in my head. Your being here is reassuring. Now let us be fighting together and bringing about the victory. You think Wizard is the gayest? Ryuki? Or, oh, Rider Time Ryuki. I mean, that doesn't count. That's not even fair. You cannot count the miniseries that literally has canon gay sex on screen. That's just not fair.
I have a contract. That is the only reason I'm here. Would you like a strawberry sundae? It has sprinkles.
Who do you work for?
So basically...
Yes. Megatron, yes.
Wizard is very straight. The gayest thing about Wizard is that one close-up of Beast's butt. And even that is just because he's pretending to be a magical girl. Oh man, live-action Strange Journey looks great.
Excuse me.
Double is also pretty gay. I would say Double is also gayer than Build, honestly.
Over here.
Perfect timing. I wanted to... you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna have fun.
Perfect timing. I wanted to talk to you again. I'm not too early, of course, but things have been quite hectic recently. And while Lady Edelgard is what she didn't tell me every single detail, it sounds like you played a big part in my rescue. So, thanks for that and shit. I mean it.
I guess you
are my little pog champ.
blow me. Just doing my job.
I agree.
Well, I'm expecting even greater things from you once we reach Embar.
She's apparently also a monk, which means I should probably not be using her and Hubert at the same time.
Do you have a moment?
We'll be entering Embar tomorrow, so rest up and restore your strength.
That bad, huh?
Yeah, we're expecting to be quite the battle, but I look forward to seeing what you can do.
You're expecting to fight. I'm not gonna be obedient, fuck her. I don't care that she fixed her brain holes.
Oh, no one of particular importance or concern, still I'd rather wait a while before disclosing that information.
Kabuto is also surprisingly very gay.
In that case, I'll make sure my gear's ready.
You still can't find the Beast clip? If only some generous soul could donate $10. Then you could see it on screen, obscured by text with the person's name. I forget what episode it's from. If you could look up the number, it's from the episode with Beast's grandma. Pretty iconic episode.
Seeing you come collected should help me soothe the nerves of any who are anxious for in the shadow of the battle. Talking is hard. My daddy bought me an empire. Oh my god.
Had to pay for college. That's probably more important than Beast's booty.
What do you think?
What? Solon's been unmasked?
Yes, my lord. Rooted right out of the monastery.
First Kranya's debacle, and now this. What in the world is going on?
I know not, my lord. What are we to do?
Keep our composure for a start. Send word to the kingdom and see that Cleobulus is informed.
That is not a real name.
Tell him to remain prudent. If he must go into hiding, so be it.
At once, my lord.
Who is this again? Edelgard's uncle, quote unquote. Who isn't actually her uncle, but the lead mole person.
Yes?
Yes?
Lord Regent, I have urgent tidings to report.
Fuck you, British gatekeeper.
You may enter.
Breakkeeper.
Forgive the intrusion, my lord, but we just learned the Knights of Seros march on Embar. Their purpose is unclear, but they will arrive by morning. We've been turning ourselves upside down to make ready.
Is that Shmakekeeper? I forget what Shmakekeeper sounded like. I think he may have still been the same voice actor.
The Knights of Seros? No. Do you think...
Kyle McCarley, I believe.
There's only one person who could be behind it. How dare she bare her fangs at us? They may already be within the palace walls.
I am inside your walls.
Mobilize the guards and search. If anyone so much as looks at you askance, kill them on the spot.
Yes, my lord.
Oh man, somebody got a word a day calendar.
Her Highness has given the signal, Valdemar.
Oh god! Oh god, Casper's dad is ugly. Ew! Oh my fucking god, is that gonna be Hubert's dad? Is that gonna be motherfucking Hubert's dad he's talking to?
Already? I had thought.
Oh, no, Linhardt, okay.
Things are moving rather quickly.
His hair looked black in the model. Linhardt's dad kinda cute, not gonna lie.
The situation must have changed. Our children are still at Garrick Mach, after all.
I admire how strong she's become. I just wish we'd had more time to appraise her competence.
Also, Richard Epcar, doing a great job.
Well, if she's caught us with our breeches down, imagine how they feel.
Put on a shirt!
I can't wait to see the confused look on those dastards' faces. Oh, I'm going to enjoy every second of this.
As if you'd be content to watch. Once the battle starts, you'll be knee-deep in gore with all the rest.
Old Joseph. I'm not sure who the other guy is. Robert Clotworthy? I don't know who that is, actually.
I'll have to make it clear where I stand. We can't afford to tear the Ministry apart by having the pen and sword at odds.
Yeah, I can't tell who Linhardt's dad is.
I imagine they may not come as a surprise to many of you. For some time now, Enbar Palace has been infested with the same darkness you saw in Tomas. They have made a puppet of the Emperor and plot with disloyal subjects to seize control of the Empire. Our objective is to stamp these traitors out, seize the palace, and reclaim the Empire for our own.
It's my empire that my daddy bought me, and I get to decide the rules.
You realize it's just us, right, Edie? That sounds kind of impossible. Still, the Empire is having many soldiers. Perhaps you could be changing their minds?
Those who can be won over will be. And the realization they are fighting the
Oh my
Imperial princess ought to
god!
dull the other's blades.
Yeah, the Black Sun figures look really good.
We have also secured the cooperation of several nobles inside the palace.
Very, very tempting, despite not actually having seen the film yet. Okay, it's gonna be very. I hope that movie doesn't turn out to be shit somehow.
Very impressive, Your Highness. And very you. I suppose all that remains is to head inside and take care of business.
Just you watch.
Riveting
speech! And
speech!
have the bards singing our names by nightfall.
So here we are, ready to deal a masterstroke to the heart of the mighty Empire. Life with you certainly isn't boring.
He's George Stacy from Ultimate Spider-Man. I didn't watch that.
We'll infiltrate the
Besides
palace
the episodes
through the rear
with
gate.
Deadpool.
Then apprehend Lord Arundel and Duke Ire.
Black is one of the darkest Kamen Rider seasons, yes.
From there, we'll secure the palace.
Just keep in mind that that's not necessarily a compliment.
Eliminating all resistance we encounter along the way.
You think Hubert's dad is even scarier? I don't know if I don't know what the odds are that we also see Hubert's dad. I really hope we do. I hope you know what? I hope he's just the most normal NPC ass looking motherfucker to ever be in a game. I hope he just looks like a dude.
If that is our plan, then time cannot be wasted.
I hope he looks even more normal than Linny's dad.
You can hear them scrambling in the palace from here. Let's not wait for them to.
It really doesn't seem like the darkest from what you've heard.
Lead the way, Your Highness.
I'm not gonna say
And
anything.
Make sure to keep her safe, Hubert.
I'm not gonna spoil the ending of Black RX.
You know every square inch of that place, after all.
Just mind you don't fall prey to your own distractions.
See, Holst, we could actually. If they're throwing out parents like this, yeah, we could actually finally see people like Holst.
These villains have had free run of my house for too long. Today, I take it all back.
Only I'm allowed to have free run on my house. 3 houses, more like free houses. Terrible. Duke Ire. Oh, we get to beat up. Oh, we get to beat up Ferdy's dad again. Pog. Unit positioning. We got this. Yubi and Monica gonna have a simp off. It seems that way. Like I said, I also can't use them at the same time anyway. would be ill-advised. Have two mages. I imagine Dorothea is also probably a mage, right? Yeah. Yeah, so I should actually probably stick with the party they're giving me once again. Fire Emblem free real estate. Convoy menu, equip weapons, combat art. Okay. Can look at that. Give me a better sword. We're gonna be stuck using you. And get a better sword. Battalions are gonna be in this game again. That's interesting. Oh, the others. Oh, it's like the backups in the other one. Okay, all right. The one who almost died in your game was Mercy. Oh no. Yeah, this seems like the best balance. Monica has a crest? What the fuck? Okay. Interesting. Got a better axe for you, lady? No, but we could make you punch. Or use bows, for that matter, apparently. Question about the Warrior games, when you beat them. Are there new game pluses? I don't know. I hope so. Yeah, I hope there is. I certainly hope there is some kind of method for, like, you know, restarting the game without having to, like, completely restart. I don't know. I hope that doing all three routes is not too tedious. Basically, be that with a new game plus or just some kind of fast forward feature. I don't know. I don't think there's actually anything else I can do. So I guess we're gonna hop right in. But first, give me one moment. Gonna take a quick break. I have been out of coffee and tea since like the first hour. But I've been too into it and too into reminiscing about everything. How do I find the gameplay? You're so bad at it. It's fine. I'm not a huge fan of Musa's either. You switch to easy. I'm fine on normal thus far, but I'm also only playing on casual. I feel like that's a good trade-off. Because he can get S rank. Ah. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. I don't particularly care about ranks, but hey. Minor Crest of Maculae. I don't know what that means, but cool. Alrighty. Don't mind me losing my place on my overlay. Good God. Alright. Be right back.
With your gift of light, righteous cause and judgment night. Feel the sorrow the light has swallowed. Feel the freedom like no tomorrow. Stepping forth the cure for soul's demise. Reap the tears of the victim's cries. Yearning more to heal the sufferer of a demon as I put it on you before The light is calling, tears inside me, calm me down. Midnight calling, mist of resolving, crown me with a pure green leaf. Praise to my Father, blessed by the water. Black night, dark sky, the devil's
I'm back. I got an ice cream sandwich. Burger. Good God. Devil Never Cry goes too hard. Jesus Christ. We gotta stop. I gotta stop. It's too powerful. It's not to be possessed by a playable character, but then Monica possessed. In other words, we don't know anything about what it actually does. It was supposed to be in the other houses, but was moved here. That's weird. All right.
It was easy enough slipping in the back. The knight's unexpected visit must have thrown the court into disarray.
In that case, we'd best find and apprehend Duke Ire and Lord Arundel before they grow wise to our scheme.
Duke Ire should be in the throne room. We'll enter through the back way.
Sorry, Hubie.
Yes, that way he will never see our coming. But we must hurry.
The gods along the way are in Duke Ire's employ, so deal with them as you must.
Good ass music. Oh, we actually have to go this way. Not a whole lot else going on. Yep. Okay. 1 second. 1 bite left of my ice cream sandwich. Meow. Okay. Hands free. I may or may not have been playing that one-handed. It's fine. Look at Lovekov. You're still alive! Oh, I see Treasure.
Surrender, Duke Ire.
What in the...
Oh yeah, hey, it's Ferdy's ugly dad. I remember Ferdy's ugly dad. Oh no!
This complicates things. We'll have to cut around through the gardens.
Send soldiers to the gardens! I want a sword on every path between myself and those rats.
The man's so desperate he doesn't realize he's already lost. So let us break through and prove it to him.
Physical attacks, magic attacks. I know how stats work. Oh yeah, they actually mean for us to chase him. Okay.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I will gladly handle this. I will gladly handle this.
Yeah, that's fine.
Orders received.
I can still fight.
Not a problem. I've got this. Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're... Watch this!
I have this.
Wait, what? No, Monica. No, no, no. Why are you pointing at that guy? I want to go to this guy. Oh, it's because it locked on. No, 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 no. No. Camera. Thank you.
Will be ours.
80? No offense, but what's to stop him from running away?
Oh, I already solved that particular problem.
Music's really good, yeah. Yeah, gameplay, no real thoughts. It's a Muso. It is what it is. Other than the fact that, like I said, obviously the AI is definitely already pretty decently better than what it used to be. They seem to not require constant babysitting. Where is he? Oh, he's on the other side. Okay. I thought he was one of the ones that was already lit up.
Ministers, show the Duke your true allegiance lies with the Empire.
Apologies, Ludwig, but if you want to leave, it'll have to be through me.
Fuck you! Fuck you, Casper's dad. You're not cool enough to be Richard Epcar.
And if you want back in, you must go through me. Although I must seem like nothing in comparison to that bear at the front gates.
Were Casper and Linhart's dads also fucking? Should I be concerned?
Wait, so those are the nobles you won over? Where'd you find the time to orchestrate that?
I feel like I should be concerned. Also, those gauntlets were ridiculous looking, yeah.
Just clip his wings.
Let's see, everyone forming a merry little band here. Yeah, they really don't need as much babysitting as they did in regular Heroes. I was gonna say, yeah, that's why I had a question mark at the end, because I was like, if their dads were also fucking, is this some kind of weird situation like the movie Clueless? Uh-oh. I don't want to dwell on that.
I'm here, my lady.
Oh my god, she's such a simp. Did not mean to do that, but you know what? Whatever. Monica wasn't hitting too hard.
Much appreciated.
Monica became a simp so Edelgard could have brain cells? I suppose so. I have never been more threatened in my life.
No. You're still outnumbered, and this isn't done until I say it is.
Who the heck did you boink to get Birdie?
Finished, Prime Minister. Lay down your arms.
Birdie is a beautiful, beautiful boy, and you are disgusting.
Use the fire orbs. I don't care if you bring the palace down around us. Just do it.
Oh no, the fire orbs!
They're shooting at us? We should probably do something about that.
Who's over there? Axeman is over there.
I will gladly handle this.
Armored.
Orders received.
You go that way.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn
You go
who
that
they're
way.
up against.
And if we win, we all get ice cream.
Edelgard, the last of my brain cells, take them from me!
The ambitions of Ludwig von Eyre won't be broken by the likes of you.
Let us bring this stronghold down efficiently.
I don't even need to. But hey. Yeah, how did someone so foul produce someone as beautiful and pure and good as Purdy? It boggles the mind.
Great as a man can be.
Would as great a man can be have male pattern baldness? Or whatever the fuck it's called?
Well done.
How were you allowed to put your dick in a pretty lady?
Yes. He's the one we need to worry about. Keep moving and remain alert.
Duke Eyre's been captured already. Didn't even have the grace to buy me some time. Well, I've little interest in facing Virgin. So it's time for me to deploy my wild card.
Oh no, his wild card. Everybody has Hubert juice powers in this game except for Hubert.
Dark magic. Find the casters and strike them down so we might dispel this sorcery.
Explain, game! He was rich? I fucking guessed.
There. That should stop those fire orbs from, well, firing.
Come, Voldemort. You and I can split up and sweep the palace.
A fine idea, Leopold. Let us make clear to these fell warlocks that they are most unwelcome in this place.
Here
All
I
right.
go. No
What are we doing?
mistakes.
Oh, I was like, wait, the guy's up here. No, we actually have to kill the mages first. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
They must learn who they're up against. Begin.
The Sky Spirit watches over me. I will gladly handle this.
Not a problem. I've got this.
That guy doesn't have a chance. Yeah, I know we have a key. I'm gonna have to go back up there to get to that man eventually anyway, so Let's hold off until then. Oh, wait, no, actually. Oh, that's right, that area's still gated off. We actually have to go back around the long way. Okay. Alright, never mind.
I will gladly handle this. Let's march.
Oh, wait, I can actually just tell her to open the chest.
Let's march.
If I hit the right button. Bruh.
Let's march.
Yeah, this game's much better. This game's much better.
I'm afraid to consider how we'd stand without those two on our side.
Good girl, Monica. You're doing great, sweetie. I almost want to ask something about Monica. I'm not sure if it'd be too spoilery or not. I'm kind of curious about something. You ran to Target for some stuff and they had a Byleth amiibo? Ooh, very nice. Oh, that's awesome, Spice. Do your best to stay safe and sane, taking your notes. Take plenty of breaks, drink plenty of water, all that jazz.
The same people who kidnapped me.
Yeah, I think I remember reading that Byleth's amiibo just recently got a restock. I still follow, even though amiibo hunting is kind of a lost art at this point. I still follow like a lot of Twitter accounts for amiibo news, and I think I saw that Byleth got a reprint because I immediately saw the QRTs following it saying, why aren't they reprinting Corrin instead? Because apparently the Corrin amiibo is like crazy expensive. What about Monica? I don't know if I want to know the answer or not. I guess it depends on how spoiler it is. Is she playable in other routes, or is it just Clown Shoes? It feels like it would be just Clown Shoes. But at the same time, I don't know, wouldn't that kind of be a dick move? I guess not. She was originally with that house in the first place, I guess.
Orders received.
The Smash amiibo are crazy. Yeah, Janae asking if they announced the Sora one. They have not! She's Clown Shoes exclusive, that ain't a spoiler. It makes sense. It's a little fucked up to be like, oh, hey, thanks for saving me. I'm not coming with you. I'm not helping you. But, it does make sense. Again, that's what with all my complaints about Monica back in Three Houses, that I had talked about the fact that, that would have kind of fixed some of the issues with Monica / Kronia. As if she had been playable on that route, yeah. Only wanted him because of Fire Emblem. Understandable. Yeah, don't fall into the amiibo hole. It sucks. Yeah, everyone's assuming that there will still be a,
Right then. Let us go to work.
What's it called? A Sora amiibo at some point. But they have not formally announced one. You say it for on all routes. That's what I assumed. I'm like, I doubt the routes get that different that early. Like I asked that assuming that we have to save her at every route, and then she just turns around and doesn't join you in the other ones.
Here I go.
Which, like I said, is a little fucked up, but whatever.
They must learn who they're
Again, she was in that house originally. She's from the Empire. It makes sense. It's just like, wow.
Begin.
Ungrateful bitch.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Do not burn the Corrin amiibos. Sell them. They are stupidly expensive.
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
This stronghold will fall.
Did Cloud get an amiibo? He got 2. One for his regular design and one for his Advent Children costume. But yeah, the only amiibo we've actually seen physical versions of is Steve. And he got delayed. He was originally supposed to come out at the same time as Min Min. But Steve got delayed for some reason. And then they announced that they are definitely doing Sephiroth, Kazuya, and Pyra Mythra. But it's just like stock photos. We don't have any actual images of them or anything. And then Sora, no confirmation. They never said. Because the life cycle of the game ended. Just got here and surprised I'm doing Eagles first, Luna. Yeah, like I did a poll.
You know, it may benefit us to learn more.
I ended up doing a poll, letting the people decide which one to do first. Black Eagles just barely won, so we're doing it. It's actually, again, it's actually fine. They've actually already kind of fixed some of the issues with Edelgard's writing, at least a little bit. And we're getting the worst one out of the way first, so it's fine. Yeah, it's genuinely embarrassing how long the amiibos take. I'm honestly not sure why they even bother with how long it takes. Look past your... Blanco, look past your hatred of Corrin and think about money. Every Corrin amiibo you don't set on fire is a Corrin amiibo you could instead give to me, and I could sell for copious amounts of money to buy a new PC. Yeah, I do think it'll eventually happen. I think it's gonna take fucking forever. But I think Sora will probably get one too. I don't think they'd leave the set incomplete. It's kind of a shame Amiibo died out, because I would love some more Fire Emblem ones. I've gone on record before saying that, like, I stalled out for getting... I never ended up getting it. I didn't get a male Byleth Amiibo. I ordered a, I ordered a custom-made female one. Because, you know, bias. But, like, I would have loved an official Amiibo, like some three houses Amiibo at time to this game. Of, like, female Byleth and 3 lords. Can you get a 5% cut? Sure. Somebody look it up. Somebody look up how much a female Corrin Amiibo sells for on, like, eBay these days. I'm curious.
Now let's go stamp them out.
Seize all strongholds. I think we already mostly have. Just this one up here. Petra,
begin.
You go deal with that man.
The Sky Spirit watches over.
Right then. Let us go to
And
work.
everyone else can go deal with this man.
I will see my duty done.
50 to 150. That is a big gap.
Let us go to work.
That is a large gap, and I imagine most of them are leaning more towards 150 because that's what they were last time I looked up, just for the heck of it.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Really happy the stream's been consistently over 20 viewers. It's been nice. Things have been rough lately. Things have been rough lately, so it's nice to have a decent number of people in here for the first time in a hot minute.
Orders received.
Definitely. Everybody watching, just so I appreciate ya. Camera! Gonna get a Dimitri figure when it comes out. There's a Dimitri figure coming out? I didn't know did they confirm one? I actually have not seen that. What kind? A Nendoroid or?
This stronghold will fall.
Oh, thank you, MD. Oh, Pop-Up Parade! Oh, okay, I didn't see that one. I saw the ones for Edelgard and Bernie, but I didn't hear about it, Dimitri. Oh, that's awesome. It depends. Pop-Up Parades are actually relatively cheap, so I wouldn't be too worried financially. But do we know what kind of Dimitri?
no concept of how terrifying I can be.
Is it like time skip Dimitri or?
Which is why you must die. Lady
It's
Edelgard
probably
chooses
pre-time
to
skip
abide
Dimitri.
your existence no longer.
Dimitri, Felix, Claude, and Lysithea are all getting one. What the frick? How? Why did all the figure sites I follow only report on Bernie and Edelgard? I guess maybe they're the only ones with painted prototypes. But yeah, considering the Bernie and Edelgard ones were pre-time skip, Dimitri probably is too.
Whether or not she is pleased with you should be of secondary concern.
Yeah, also Arundel knows who Shez is, apparently. Yeah, so it's probably all of them. Yeah, it'll just depend, I think. If I'm like, if I'm more financially stable whenever he comes out, then I might, and Papa Parade's relatively cheap, then I might get him just to have him. I mean, I figured there had to be some connection with the mole people. Because they're pointing out how similar our powers are to Salon's. Not sure how direct connection it's gonna end up being, but...
Not happening.
Get cubed on!
We are the darkness itself, and the darkness cannot be slain.
Oh my god, that's so edgy!
He escaped.
Cowardly of him. But we can take comfort in our victory either way.
I guess.
Yeah, they'll do post-time skip ones later.
Now what?
Edelgard doesn't know what a high five is.
Are you kidding me? When mercs want to celebrate a win, we slap our open
You
palms
really
together.
think Edelgard knows what a high five is, lady? Come on.
A commendable victory, Lady Edelgard.
Thank you, Hubert. Still, I don't much like how those rats managed to keep skittering away.
Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I'm glad the game is finally getting, like, some nice figures, period. But I just happen to like a lot of the time skip designs better than the pre-time skip ones.
I imagine that guy's pretty close with Kranya and Tomas, since he shapeshifted and all.
Yo, pumped, done with work. Oh yeah, you mentioned your game got delayed. I'm so sorry. Till, was it just until Saturday? AKA tomorrow? Oh my god, Neo, that artwork, holy crap. Dangerous Zombie Necrom. Dude, that's awesome. Very cool. Who is the red bitch? Monica. She's alive. Remember that time she turned out to have been replaced with a clown lady? This is actually the real one. She's alive.
Yes.
It's weird.
They're all part of a clandestine organization attempting to conquer Fodlan from the shadows. Those who slither in the dark.
Does make sense. Oh no, I actually appreciate that. The fact that she deliberately held some people back so they wouldn't have to fight their dads, yeah.
Huh. Never heard of him.
Like I said, I have to imagine that's the rub. Like, I'm not sure how direct it's gonna be. I'm not sure if it's literally gonna be like, oh, we're Thalas's long-lost daughter or some shit. I'm trying to think. Are there any, like, prominent female mole people? Oh! Oh, wasn't there freaking, wasn't there Dimitri's, she wasn't his aunt. I forget how she was connected to Dimitri, but the huge booba lady we had to fight in the later chapter. That was voiced by Jessica Gee with, like, the orange hair. Yeah, that bitch. Yeah, maybe her. Maybe long lost mama.
So?
Cornelia.
Now, Your Highness.
That bitch.
We make ready for my coronation. Hubert, gather everyone in the throne room.
What the fuck was that white thing? That is a small shit kid that lives in our head.
At once, Your Highness.
Brain blast!
Oh, this is wonderful. Your Highness is going to become Your Majesty.
Yeah, she was totally one of the mole people.
Yes, But first, I must speak with the Minister of
Could be
Domestic
that one.
Affairs, as well as the other counts. Also, I need you to go.
Yeah, no, like that's what I'm saying, right? Because didn't they mention an adopted mom earlier? Yeah, that's why I was thinking about females specifically. Because I was like, shit, are there any prominent female members of the mole people? There totally is. I actually genuinely think that might be it. Oops.
I wasn't expecting all of you this soon. What are you doing here?
They could also just easily just introduce new mole people. We're already actually seeing like new characters who were previously only mentioned in the last game, like Ferdy and not Ferdy, Casper and Linny's dad. Is everyone behaving? Oh yeah, no, people have been great about spoilers. Yeah, yeah.
We demand an explanation.
No issues whatsoever so far. Someone made a custom Dimitri figure. Let me see. How pretty. Oh my god, that's cool looking. God damn, I wish I was that talented. My first attempt at sculpting a female Byleth amiibo for myself did not go well.
You arrested my father, Edelgard. How could you do such a thing without discussing it with me first?
Ferdy, I don't like Edelgard doing things without permission either, but your dad's a fuck.
I'm probably not getting the finer points here. But you basically defeated both my father and Ferdinand's. Is that right?
I wasn't fighting your father, Caspar. He was aiding me, as was Count Hevering.
So, what about my father? Did you arrest him?
Did you kill him? Oh god, please tell me you killed him!
Unfortunately not.
Damn it!
Oh, okay.
Oh, can we please kill Bernie's dad at some point, please?
Look, I'm sure you have your reasons for all of this. But maybe you should sit down and talk us through it.
Unfortunately, I like the unfortunately. Like, she would've. It would've if we'd seen her. Her dad's a piece of shit. I genuinely, like, if that's gonna be the theme of this game, is just seeing characters who were previously only mentioned, I really, really hope that we actually see her dad at some point and get to fuck him up.
And I intend to. We'll reconvene later and
He has it
everything
coming.
up then.
Who the fuck are we? Pump! Byleth isn't the main character. Byleth is actually kind of the antagonist. We're a terrible deviant art OC from a rival mercenary corporation who tried to pick a fight with Byleth's crew and got murdered for our trouble. And then a shit kid wet in our brain and we weren't dead anymore. And now we're trying to train to kill Byleth. Yeah.
Monica, join me. We'll talk
We're
this weekend.
Gayru. We are Gayru Tornado. It's weird. Yo, we got seals already? Pog. KZ. Did KZ make a gacked emote in honor of the Crisis Core remake? Of course he did. Sotis Blanco.
Hard work created this.
Oh, it's from before that? Oh, of course. It's still, of course it is.
Growth is a part of life.
Damn, we did good. Only thing we were short on is time.
The future is ours to make. No matter
Also, our rank is ass! You demand a Hubert run? I've been trying to use him as much as possible. Unfortunately, his class overlaps with quite a few other people, and he wasn't very good thus far. But I will try to use him more. I have to. Ass! Fuck! I was today years old that I learned that if you leave the characters to their own devices, they will just not use arts, apparently. Petra, what the fuck?
This'll help me break new boundaries.
What a fascinating power.
I'll surely put this to good use.
We're playing on casual, yeah.
I work to grow.
Granted, we haven't had any deaths so far. This game actually seems significantly easier than Warriors, but that might just be because of the AI being better. There might be some maps later that are tough.
I must make the most of this ability.
He replaced the Moogle card with the Gapped card. Outstanding.
only thorns left on this rose.
I know about Carpium. I was gonna say, why is Hubert learning white magic? Excuse me. I know he always could, but what the fuck? He's an instrument of death and despair and broken marriages.
And you say I have 2 years to complete these preparations.
In cooperation with Count Hevering, of course. You and Hubert can finalize the details later.
Oh yeah, that's Casper's dad, Pump. He got his looks from his mom.
As I won't be
apparently.
choosing a prime minister for some time, I realize this may result in extra work for you. However, that also means more latitude to do things as you
It's
see
okay,
fit,
it's okay.
so long as you
Casper's
ensure we're prepared
Casper's
for a
cute.
5-year war.
His mom has to be a pretty lady.
I will not rest until I
On the
discover
other
a
end of the spectrum,
solution.
look at Linhart's dad. Look at this man.
So long as our military leaders don't tread on my toes, I shouldn't have too much difficulty.
Right?
For something this big,
You can
better
have
believe
him.
we'll
I have
plenty of
Hubert.
need for resources.
He looks like a teacher you had once.
Leave it to a narrow-minded quill carrier like you to call that treading on your toes.
In Her Majesty's name, I will
Looks like
decide
such a
what
boring
is
person, and you mean that in the
and
best way,
isn't
yeah,
appropriate
yeah.
regarding your needs.
Their fathers dislike each other? No. No, I think quite the opposite, in fact. I think Casper and Linhart's sexual tension might be hereditary.
Also, anyone would seem narrow-minded when compared to a swollen-headed juggernaut such as yourself.
A juggernaut, huh? Yeah, I like the sound of that.
I see someone allowed his sarcasm lessons to lapse.
Moving on. Lord Arundel's followers will doubtless attempt to interfere, so we'll need to keep a close eye on them. Once Count Varley joins us, we can discuss the matter I mentioned further.
No, I don't want to. No, he's not allowed in. Needs.
It seems he's just arrived.
I didn't want to say it.
Apologies for my tardiness.
Is the story still the same besides Byleth being evil? No. No, things are completely off the rails, like I said. Monica's still alive. She was never replaced with a clown. We figured out the librarian was evil almost immediately. Also, wait, oh my god, I just looked. Dude. No! No, fuck off. He's not allowed in the rebellion. No! Take him back! Kick him in the dick right fucking now. Excuse me.
Attendance seems light. Where is the Lord Regent and the rest of our noble six?
Oh my fucking god, of course that's his voice.
Duke Ire stands accused of treason and has been dismissed as Prime Minister. He currently awaits judgment in one of our finer dungeons. Lord Arundel is a fugitive from the same crime and will be taken in soon.
Kick him in the dick repeatedly right the fuck now.
Well, this is a rather shocking turn of events. I had no idea Ludwig was capable of such things. Still, rest assured that I am nothing like him.
Indeed. And as for the others, Duke Gert was dispatched to Western Fodland to...
He sounds
conduct
very familiar.
negotiations. And my father, the late Marquis Vestra, perished in the struggle to capture Duke Ire.
I'm sure he did. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, I see how it is. So you took a little fucking side trip to kill your abusive dad, but you won't let let us fucking murder Bernie's abusive dad? I see how it is. You self-serving piece of shit.
Which makes me the new Marquis Vestra, and Minister of the Imperial Household.
Ah. You've nothing to fear, Count Varley.
Ah.
Her Majesty intends to bestow a great honor upon you.
Majesty?
A great honor called a kick in the dick.
The title hasn't been formalized just yet, but as it stands, you should view it as a foregone conclusion. More importantly, Count Varley, there is a very important position I wish for you to fill.
Lead fish feeder. As in, we put your body at the bottom of the ocean and it feeds the fish for a year.
I intend to rebuild the Southern Church. And who better to be the bishop than you, our Minister of Religious Affairs?
Bruh.
I will make my case to the Archbishop personally.
No one must be allowed to see my duel. The single women of the world are at risk.
Thankfully, Lord Arundel and his men.
Bernie's
are
dad's
no
VA
longer
is brand
around to
new.
obstruct such a move.
I present you a boot to the head and a kick in the dick.
You would bestow such a position on me? Make no mistake, it is a great honor, but are you certain?
Very.
Of course Bernie's dad
Your
was a
first
religious
duty
fanatic.
in the role will be to oversee my
Of
coronation.
course that's why he
In
treated
our
her the way
family,
he did.
Bishop. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Are you enjoying your stay at the palace?
It's been pleasant, besides history, as I know it, constantly crumbling around me.
More than I expected. Though I do feel a bit out of place here.
Why? Why did I have to be born with hideous neon hair? Why couldn't I have been born with reasonable hair colors like the rest of the cast?
Understandable. Everyone here either is a noble themselves or serves one. However, that will change.
It's just so saturated. Like I said, it deadass looks like it's glowing half the time compared to everything else.
As Emperor, I plan to end discrimination based on social status. Everyone will have a chance to rise to the top, whether they are born into the aristocracy or not.
No more nobles or commoners, huh? That does sound pretty great. I'll be impressed if you can actually pull it off.
Oh, I will. But at the moment, I have a proposition for you.
Go on.
We've successfully expunged the Prime Minister and the rest of that puppet government. But a certain amount of unrest is unavoidable. Which means I must remain here in the capital. In other words, I can't go back to Garrick Mach and continue my studies.
Oh no, what will we do without you? Ah.
What about the others?
Our noble families will be in disarray as we transition to my system and new heads of household take power. Of course, some, like Dorothea, are not as affected as the other students. But all of them have offered to stay and help rather than return to the monastery without us. If you'd be willing to do the same, I'd like to offer you a top post in my new military.
Now there's a tantalizing offer. It's not like you have any real obligation to the church. Plus, it sounds like quite the thrill.
I'm more of a hired sword than an officer.
I was gonna say, like, I'm not sure what we're setting up for. Like, are we just not going back to school? Are we time skipping already?
Which is why you're perfect.
And by some, you mean only Dorothea. Petra. Petra would also be pretty mostly unaffected, I'm pretty sure.
I can't put some noble in command of them. That would be ill-advised. But they would listen to a capable fighter such as you. You're Hubert's first and only choice.
Wow, what an honor.
I don't know if I really have the experience for it. But if you have that much faith in me, I won't let you down.
So what was the point of us becoming a student?
Having deposed Lord Arundel and Duke Ire,
I didn't go to a single class!
for her coronation, her eyes now fixed firmly on the monumental task laid out before her.
Okay.
All the while, the kingdom of Fargus is thrown into unrest over the right of succession, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading...
I think we just deadass skipped the school arc.
Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall
Look at
squarely
Lovekov,
on
everybody.
young students' shoulders.
Look at Lovekov.
Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy. And
Also
permits
remember
her
to subscribe so we can
charges to
unmorb
return
her.
home.
She's been morbed for a hot minute. 50 subs to unmorb Lovekov. It's so cursed.
Bobby, Bobby!
She's very upset. She's very upset over Revice.
It is the end of 1181.
Also, Scarlet Blaze. I'm guessing I just noticed that. I'm not sure if that's
since
the first time we're hearing it or not.
Academy closed its doors.
Oh my
Having
fucking
ascended the
god!
throne
It's
of
actually
Adrestia,
time skip
Edelgard
already.
has begun to enact
How many chapters is this game? Was that all the prologue? I remember I kept seeing prologue and I was like, what are you doing? This is chapter 2, right?
Now calls Dimitri
Was
the
all
king,
of that considered the
while Claude reigns
prologue?
over the Leicester Alliance. All three house leaders have found their wings.
Oh, that means these are just the new time skip designs.
With the whole of Fodlan still reeling.
That means
from
these are
these
just the
rapid
fucking dead-ass
changes,
time skip designs. I thought that they were like some weird
decides the
middle
time has come
evolution.
to usher in
Oh! No eye patch? No Gugaga? No!
The Empire will stand by no longer.
You look slightly less ridiculous than usual, but still ridiculous.
Together, we rise against a church that has become steeped in deception and corruption.
2-year time skip instead of a 5-year one? Oh, okay, I get. Okay, so it is actually still kind of middle evolution. Okay, my bad. My bad. Good God, I forgot the time skipping houses was that long. Jesus Christ.
The church has used
Haha,
their
no
doctrine
cutscene.
to deny you power and reshape Fodlan as they see fit.
Dare I ask, do the other routes have actual cutscenes post-time skip? Dare I ask?
They thrust upon you the illusion of nobility in order to oppress who they choose. And they helped create the kingdom and alliance as a pretext for
You haven't
war.
gotten that far yet? Okay. It's alright. I guess don't tell me. It'd be really, really fucking funny if once again Edelgard's the only one.
Finally, they
Yeah, no
teased you
stupid
with
Leia
promise
hair
of
buns, no
salvation
goat
from
horns, no
pain
Lady
they
Gaga armor.
themselves inflicted, and did so in the name of their own prophet. Well, I say no more.
Yeah, instead of a terrible Lady Gaga reject outfit or the Queen of Hearts, she looks like a D&D armor version of Little Red Riding Hood.
The Empire has severed herself from their hypocrisy by restoring the Southern Church and nurturing her people's well-being. And today, we purge the world of their evil.
Little Red Fighter Hood. I was gonna say, that's not even necessarily an insult. Again, this is far and away her least stupid-looking outfit. Besides maybe the pre-time skip one. Like, out of all her post-time skip looks, the fucking Queen of Hearts and then the Lady Gaga reject outfit, this is much better than both of those. But it's still slightly silly looking. She also still does, in fact, have a heart on her chest. She's the Princess of Hearts.
We will retake Garreg-Mach from the Central Church and stamp out any nobles who abet its depravity.
Official art. She has a different hair color. It looks the same to me. It actually looks about the same to me, just in a different style, obviously.
By my title as Emperor
Yeah, heart hive mind.
of Adrestia, I hereby declare war against the false Church of Seros.
Just the prologues. Those were the paralogue. That was the prologue, not the paralogue. Apparently, the entire first act of this game, or maybe I don't know how long this is, but everything before the time skip was the prologue. Apparently.
The past 2 years have flown by in but the blink of an eye.
When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band.
And while they felt short, they were certainly eventful.
Terrible. Absolutely terrible.
The Empire
I love
has
it.
come far since we removed Arendelle from power.
He joined the Black Parade! Don't judge him!
We reformed the government.
Also, yeah,
Our
she
diplomatic
deadass took my
troubles
advice.
and bolstered our military.
She deadass did what I said. And fucking targeted the rat people and fixed her goddamn country instead of just going church bad and killing all the dragon people.
And most significantly, We gave strength to the Southern Church, creating the perfect wedge against the Church of Seros.
Oh, Hubert cried when they announced the reunion. Absolutely. He cried for at least 2 hours.
A shame our bishop has become the target of relentless censure as a result.
I don't like her. No. I still don't like her, and don't really respect the whole, oh, my life got ruined, so I have to literally completely tear down the entire world order from scratch and make it again. Like, I still don't like her. I don't have a lot of respect for that mentality. I can appreciate characters who have it if they're done well, but the fact remains that in her first game it was not done well. And here, while she at least went about it in a more intelligent way, so I can respect that much. But just still, like, yay, come on, lady. Also, yeah, straight up assassinated Bernie's dad.
Poor Count Varley. It could not have happened to a finer man.
Ah, he's burning in hell.
And then there's the matter of Lord Arundel. What are he and his minions up to now?
Slithering in the shadows of Fodlan, much as they have done for centuries. It will not be easy to drag such adept skulkers into the light.
Perhaps not. Then for now, let's remain focused on the formidable adversary ahead.
I think I like this one a little better. Like, I like time skip PUB, regular time skip PUB fine, but like, I honestly, again, this one is the perfect combination of Black Parade and Greasy Rat Man. It has the best of both worlds.
Did you call us here, Edelgard?
Oh
It's good to
my
see so
god.
many familiar faces.
Oh my god. Some of you look terrible.
I did, and thank you for coming.
I won't say which ones. Let's wait till we get a better look at some of these.
This may be
But
the
some
first
of you
time
look
we've seen all of
terrible.
you in the same room since the
Casper is
offices
one of
having
them.
closed.
I will rip that band-aid off now. Casper is one of them.
Likely, yes. We have all been rather busy marching down the separate paths life laid out for us.
I think I actually like Ferdy better. I was never quite sure how to feel about... I was never quite sure how to feel about Ferdy with the Fabio hair in the first place. Ferdy looks fine. Linhart, that is actually probably his least stupid-looking hairstyle, so I'm gonna give it a pass, even if it's still a little weird. Bernie, what the fuck are you doing? Bernie! Bernie, stop! Who do you think you are? You think you're Diona from Genshin? What are you doing? You look stupid, Bernie! You look dumb! Front ponytails are not valid, don't at me! It looks dumb on Diona, it looks dumb on you. No.
Or most of us have, anyway. Others, such as myself, managed to eschew work in favor of a more leisurely existence.
Dorothea is right there. Have somebody else do your hair, girl. That is Linhart's best design. That is Linhart's best design. He looks very nice. His pre-time skip hairstyle was always a little weird, but eh. Post-time skip, did not dig the lack of bangs and the long hair and the man bun, just did not come together. This is fine. This is actually far and away the best Linhart has ever looked. That's fine.
Hey, I was working hard at staying in my room, but still.
I was gonna say, she looks like a Shih Tzu. That's the hairstyle shitty Karens would come into the pet store I worked at and demand we make their dogs look like. Terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Father's been dreadfully busy, so he's never home. Which has been pretty nice, actually.
I was returning home to Bridget. I finished my task, and now I have been returned here.
Petra, what are you doing? Who put a fishing net on Petra's head? Who did this to my girl? Why did they do this to my girl? Why is she wearing a hairnet? Why is she cosplaying Usopp from One Piece? No. No, that looks dumb. Maybe if it were more like a Shaw. Maybe if it were more like some kind of shawl that like sat further up over her forehead and was like longer and just went down all of her hair. But just the tiny little perfectly cylindrical thing on top of it, that looks stupid. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. I do like the double braids. The double braids are cute. But that hairnet is an abomination.
Well enough. Now, as you know, the Empire will launch its attack on Garreg Mach.
I know it's a Bridget thing, but it just looks dumb. I'm sorry. Oh! Yeah! Yeah! I can actually see that, yeah. I know what you're talking about, Gabrick. How is Hubert's design? Me? Gungaga.
Emperor Edelgard will lead the invasion
Again,
personally.
perfect combination of
present to form the backbone.
emo and rap boy without going full vamp like his Three Houses one.
And as it has been some time since Adrestia had an army under the direct command of the Emperor, I fear we currently lack for officers. I trust each of you, and can think of no candidates better suited for the job. Will you do this for me?
Well, I mean, in this continuity, we only went to school with you for like 2 days, but sure, why not?
So you've got other plans for my father's army, I take it?
Okay. Okay. So speaking of hair gel. No, he did not always have that. Bruh. Vegeta! What does the scouter say about his power level? He looks so dumb! I'm sorry, he looks so dumb! Ultra Instinct Gohan! I don't care that he is the storm that is approaching. Virgil can work it. He cannot. Monica, Dorothea, they look fine. Dorothea's dress looks a little frumpy, but whatever.
Well, then count me in. I'm ready to go whenever.
Casper, you're never going on my team with that haircut.
I would have been happy with a life serving you here in the capital. But if war is coming, I want to see it through myself. I'll go wherever you go, Your Majesty.
All of Casper's designs look bad. I think his regular time skip one in houses looks fine. Monica's is actually quite cute. The dress is a little weird with the giant poofy sleeves, but I like the hairstyle.
I'm always ready.
I love killing
Plus,
people.
It's good to know I haven't been training this hard for nothing.
I've high hopes for you, and trust you will prove the wisdom of my decision.
I'm never wrong after all.
I'm gonna
Tee
hurtle
hee.
clean over those high hopes and show you what I can really do.
Be certain to save some of your hopes for me, because I most assuredly have what it takes to succeed. And with that...
Also, Shez did not change at all. Clearly, it's because her design is already perfect. No.
New Empire Army, move out!
That is a terrible name. I love you. Never change.
Ferdinand, kindly leave the commanding and naming to me.
Oh, yeah, you and your great names. Black Eagle Strike Force. Yeah, you're way better at this than him, lady. Did Byleth change? No, but Byleth was already a grown-up. And also may or may not have been, like, partly magically asleep, so maybe it's possible that they didn't age in between all that. That was always my interpretation of it, anyway. Would I believe all this was in the demo? Yes, actually. I'm sorry. I have to. Your tent is rather nice, isn't it? I suppose it pays to be a commander. You said it. Things are totally different here compared to the small-time outfits I used to run with. not forgetting to use my magnificent voice for characters! Wah! Now I've got my own space where I can kick back and keep all my stuff in order. It looks like shit. That probably means they expect a lot from you, more than your title implies, I would imagine. Look here, the upper left, you can press A near the desk to change appear. Oh my god, can I?
That reminds me.
You see where how many merchants we've got?
How tiresome.
Have you finished sightseeing yet? I can't believe I heard your employer calling for you.
Bruh. Manuela. Yaritza. Ferdinand. Bernie. They all came back. That's fine. Bruh. Oh my god, this is useless! This does not help me at all! This is actually worthless! Ah! No. Oh my fucking god. We don't have any basketball uniforms! We don't even have any basketball uniforms! We can't do anything! It was always an orangish red. It was. Oh my god, it's so bad! Fucking guess I'll die. Buy the DLC? Is there DLC? Bruh.
War is such human enterprise. In that sense, we are very much the same as those on the other side. We cannot coexist yet. We are determined to kill each other. I suppose that is the nature of this beast.
Bruh. Wish we had some kind of base like this proposed time skip. What, in houses? We did! It was called the monastery.
You think it's strange to see me here after 2 years? I was once an Imperial commander.
Fucking dull surprise. You know what? I had a feeling you were a sussy Nani Baka. Yeah, you were kind of sus. You've been fighting for the Emperor all this time, just like you did the Battle of Embar, right? Yeah, no gatekeeper either, I don't think.
How are your feelings? That is all.
I have been having many duties in my last 2 years away from the Empire. But they are all finished now, which means I am able to take part in the fighting. I am believing this battle will lead to peace and prospering for Bridget.
Good to hear. Counting on ya. You're happy your woman is playable, Manuela? You like Manuela Blanco? Valid. I'm a little confused why she joined us, other than just, I guess, their opera house was in, the Empire. Oh, this whore! Oh, I hope you die again. My friend, it's been quite some time. Like Manola is called here by Edelgard, but that said, I've been tasked with protecting the great bridge of Mirrodon along with this whore.
Please.
As such, I won't be going to Garrick Box, so I hope you can take care of things here.
Good day.
Oh no. Lotus Lava's not gonna join my party. Tragedy. I hope you're okay.
Succeed.
I sure do hope my murder doesn't cause a bunch of fucked up drama. Like 40 playable characters. Good guy. Yeah, the fact that it did just hit me, Manuel, I imagine there's another route out there at least, or maybe later in here, where Hademan's playable. So yeah, I imagine that'll add up quickly.
What am I even doing here? I got stupid urge to fight, and here I am.
There, little buddy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sometimes your mouth agrees to something without your brain weighing in. Just try and do your best.
Bernie, you and your stupid mouth.
Think you saw him? Saw who? Gatekeeper? You heard greetings? I don't see him. Would they really make Gatekeeper an NPC? Like, surely they would still give him his voice, right? Greetings, friend!
Nothing to report.
Yeah! It's probably Gatekeeper, though. He's helping Edelgard's campaign, and that means he's probably Schmatekeeper, not Gatekeeper.
Anyway...
Do you remember me? I used to guard the gate back at Garrick Mock. We didn't go to school. We didn't go to a single class.
That reminds me.
Sure, but like, why are you here?
Actually...
I was born in the Empire, but I ran away from home and joined up with the church when I was pretty young. Just the other day, I got a letter from my parents for the first time in years. They told me to hurry back to the Empire, and when I did, I found all of this. I tell you, finding people from the church is going to be a hard pill to swallow. Still, I'm fortunate I didn't end up separated from my family forever. He better be playable. He's aware of the multiverse, good god. Of course. Of course he's the character who's self-aware.
Boy, I sure do hope my murder doesn't set up a gruesome chain of events. Oh, sorry, did you need something? I'm pretty busy at the moment. My brother Randolph is also part of this army. He's pretty cool.
Fuck that family. Useless. All of them. Birdie, 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 birdie.
As it happens...
Just between you and I've had my share of worries these past 2 years. As you know, my father found himself in this situation due to Edelgard. Ah, well, things are what they are, and I will work tirelessly to achieve greatness.
We'll do our best together.
Right on.
Right.
I love you, Birdie Birdie.
Are they related to Casper? Yes, yes. They're very distantly related as far as I'm concerned. Casper is a good character. I feel you have a great deal of promise, so let us go forth as one. Promises, promises.
Well, hi.
If you're ever injured, let me know and I'll see you healed up in no time. Oh, and I can take care of wounds of the heart as well as the wounds of the body. Emotional injuries can be even worse than physical ones during times of war.
Reassuring to have you in your infirmary here. This is the infirmary, right?
It is. After all, the closure of the Officers' Academy, Edelgard got in touch with me and asked me to run it. Although it does put me in the opposition to Garrick Mock, I simply can't turn that woman down. I really should learn to say no sometimes.
What did she do to you? I can't deal with her. I see the Archbishop's right-hand man, Senethor, the Thunder Catherine, or Garrick Mock. They've got tons of other strong fighters too, and I can't wait to take them all on. How about you? I can't deal with your hair, dude. I just can't.
Right on.
You know it! The more foes I take out, the bigger my name gets. Much personality, very well. Well, look sharp, because I'll be keeping score. I didn't know they were born in the Empire. Just saying. Just making a ha-ah funny. I give him kiss a go. No. Not that one. Linhardt, why are you hanging out with her instead of your boyfriend? Is it because his hair's bad now? It's probably because his hair's bad now.
It's annoying when you don't report in once you finish a task, Linhardt. Very annoying. Furthermore, I have any number of things I need from you whenever you're not busy, which is pretty much always.
Not happening.
But I am busy resting. Now leave me in peace.
Her Majesty asked me to put you to work.
I'm with Linhardt. Let the man sleep.
Let's see.
We should all take a page from Linhardt and rest more. You, Edelgard, Hubie, you're all overworked. Exactly. What an exceptionally smart thing to say.
I hear that, yes.
Fine, I see how it is. bitch!
They're on a break from each other with that hair, I understand. Yeah, he went from blue-haired Ryuji to blue-haired Virgil. Terrible.
I've talked a lot with Edie, so long as I imagined what it might be like when this day finally came. But now that it's here, I'm worried. Our target is Garrick Mach, which means we're likely to encounter a lot of people we know.
We literally didn't go to class! We didn't talk to anybody! But you're right.
Let's see.
Hard to fight people you know. You sure you want to take part? I came here to fight, and that's what I'm going to do.
Say, oh, look who it is.
Hey, you're Gayru, right? I'm Randolph von Berglies. We're not related by blood. I'm nonetheless Caspar's uncle.
Right.
I hear you know your way around the battlefield. I look forward to seeing what we can both do in service to our grand empire. I'm a green unit.
Maybe. Oh, that's a green unit.
Well, how'd it go?
Oh. That's how I get stuff.
Any result's a good result.
You like that, Goofy? I wasn't trying to do Goofy, but sure. Breeding Caspar both use the same hair gel.
Right.
Black Eagles really did have the worst supporting cast. A little bit.
The battle has begun at last, our struggle to the death against the Central Church. I pray your work these past 2 years will prove helpful to our cause.
Let me think.
First, we mean to conquer the territory of the Alliance's Viscount Burgundy. He is a minor lord of East Garrick Mach who is strongly influenced by the Church.
Yeah, we got lost items? Oh, no. That's a lot of lore.
Do you have a moment?
Welcome back, Gayru. Let me apprise you of our plans going forward.
Aw, that's cute.
What do you think?
Sharon McDonald's. Take a look at this map. Our troops are preparing to advance from camp, which is located here. You see, there's a mountain, and there are dots on the side of the mountain. We're gonna climb up the mountain as if we were those dots, and then we're gonna win, and then if we win, we all get ice cream. Our destination, Garrick Mach, is over here. Now, the intervening noble territories have ties to the church. They'll almost certainly try to stop us.
See?
We'll have to rule out these lands in succession if we're gonna make our way to Garrick Mach. So at least 3 maps, Scott. We cannot let our guard down with any of our opponents. Be sure to prepare as thoroughly as possible.
Sub-outs for the actual story? Ah.
Have you looked around the map yet? Feel free to make use of the training grounds and marketplace.
If you would.
I made arrangements so you can improve your weapons and prepare for battle.
Oh, we can fast travel. Not like this place is even that big, but hey, I appreciate it. Trying to explain how important Three Hopes is. Like if there's a sequel to the Bible, where Jesus was the antagonist and centered around a new guy called Spike. Pretty much.
I carry a little of everything here.
You are not Anna. What the fuck? Guess don't actually worry about buying anything yet.
Hope to see you again soon.
We're gonna watch One Piece after this. I am down for some more One Piece, absolutely. Oh, I couldn't possibly talk to you from slightly further away.
Welcome.
That'd be ridiculous. Iron weapons.
That all for today? 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 That all for today?
I'm agreeing you now! Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? You train your body and mind and gain proficiency in new classes. Never hurts to be prepared. Let me see you often, yar. Don't mind me.
Work you into shape.
Started talking about One Piece. It felt appropriate. We need to do this. We need to get... Is there any benefit whatsoever for holding people back in their starter classes? We can actually do Brawler Hubert again. we actually could do Brawler Hubert again. I don't want to. He was really bad at it. He was really, really fucking bad at it. You don't understand. You can only promote after mastering. Okay, okay. So if I can promote them, there's no reason to hold back. Jesus Christ. Brawler. I don't want to. It's his dream. No, his dream is to be a Pegasus Knight, but he's a bitch and is afraid of flying. Don't lie to me. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna brick my account if I do that. He's terrible. Do it for the channel history. Oh my god. I should make this a fucking sub goal or something. Oh, I don't need to unlock it. I just need to switch to it. Okay. I could make her a clown again. I could indeed make Edelgard a clown again. You're not done, Ferdy. Nobody else is gonna be done, are they? Half these people I haven't even had a chance to play as yet. Yep. Motherfucker! Gain class experience.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Not the bare necessities, at least. Time to get to work. Yeah, that's where the training comes in. So let's see. Alright. You will become clown. And against my better judgment, I really, really should make this a sub goal or something. Like a bonus for unmorbing Love Cobb. Emil got a relic. Oh, no, that thing. Oh, he comes with it. Still no battalions. Oh, that AI art, that's adorable.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright, let's see. You. 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 Morb Cop is 50, Morb Cop is 50. You got it. And who else do we actually use? As stupid as his hairstyle is, we definitely need to try and actually use Casper at some point, because I'm pretty sure he's the only, like, natural brawler we have. So let's throw him in. Oh, Bernie would also be smart. And then we'll do, what is Monica's class? She's a mage. We'll do, trade with each other for support growth? Ah. Linhardt's design is the best design Linhardt has ever had. That is the best hairstyle that Linhardt has ever gotten. He actually looks good. Again, we'll do Lenny. Oh, they're in there now. Oh, that's why it was separate pages. Okay. Okay, in that case, then, actually. Yeah, that's fine.
Come at me, Hubert. Give me your all.
Oh my.
Of course, Your Majesty. Especially as you will likely tear me apart if I refuse.
She'll do it, I've seen her. That's not a high bar for Linhardt. The time skip was not kind to Linhardt. Good God.
What a fascinating power.
I imagine this will serve me well.
It better.
This power will serve me in the times to come.
Hope this is good for something.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
Casper looks terrible.
This is quite fascinating.
Linhardt got his first good hairstyle, only for his boyfriend to get the worst anything ever. You've always liked how Linhardt looks. Again, I think his pre-time skip one was fine. Like, I love Linhardt as a character. But, like, his pre-time skip hairstyle looked a little silly. His time skip one, honestly, was just never a fan.
Time to work you into shape.
Yeah, so now we promote Birdie. Yeah, I gotcha. Ahead of the uptake on that one. We got Buggy and Shanks being gay. I'm a woman of my word. I said I would put a well-done clown romance on screen to make up for Three Houses not having a good one, and I did. Change this unit's class to Cavalier? Yes. Are there gender-locked classes? I would have to assume so. I doubt they would fix that. I doubt they would fix that for a spin-off, sadly. Let's see. Let's have, I wish I knew for sure who had supports with who. Gonna assume everybody? You bond with the great character. You can bond with the riveting character, Bernie. No One Piece today? No, we're doing more One Piece. I didn't realize. Oh my god, I didn't realize it was 12 already. Holy shit.
What a fascinating power.
I imagine this will serve me well.
Yeah, we're doing more One Piece today. I'll finish up training here. This is about the end of the demo, right?
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
So I'd say it works timing-wise. Oop, sorry, Lenny.
Time to work.
But I didn't mean to cut you off. There's a bit more. Okay, that's still fine. Got it mostly done. We got to the real game. We got out of the prologue, so. Samurai Bernie. Can you imagine? What the heck are these classes? What the actual hell are these? Oh, okay, good. I was like, what the hell are these classes for Bernie? Good God. I was very confused for a second.
So...
Armored Knight Bernie. I'm good. I'm doing Brawler Hubert with no incentive, you filthy animals. That is more than enough for the moment. Wait, what? Oh, I changed her to the wrong thing, motherfucker. Oh, god damn it, I meant to do Myrmidon. Shit. What makes you punch people? Is Brawler not a class anymore? Grappler, there it is, there it is. No, I know I can just change it again, but I'm just saying, oh god! Oh god!
One cannot
PTSD! No! All these squares make a circle! All these squares make a circle!
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Terrible. Absolutely disgusting. Fucking piece of shit. He's gonna catch a cold? Good.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Oh, wait, what? She is done? What? Oh, it's... What?
Can't wait to see how you do.
She's a Myrmidon.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
So why does it still say that... Oh. Okay. That's what I did wrong. I didn't change it in there. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I got it. Did I get any supports yet? No. Oh no, Kitty! Alright, good God.
Come at me, Hubert.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Also, how do I
Let's work
save?
together and improve.
Supports take a hot minute.
Who knew this power slept within?
Is it at least once again only one level per character? Hubert Verdi.
Hey, a new power. All right.
Can't let this power go unused.
There must be more.
Up they got. Oh no, they do have. Oh, they have more than one. Oh no. Not gonna lie, I kind of was hoping it would just be one apiece. Oh. One a piece, one piece. Ha 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 ha. You can be a priest. Just grind, yeah. How do I
for something besides war?
do that? If I'm actually gonna go for the Brawler Hubert meme. Should I make him something else? For now it's fine.
Can't wait to try this out.
What I did? No, I'm not asking about supports. I'm not worried about supports right now. I'm asking how to save the game. like I'm stopping for the night. There we go. Okay, all right. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Alrighty. Okay, I'm not real supports. Yeah, it's great that they're back. Also, no S. Oh dear. It's great that they're back. I'm gonna go ahead and disclaimer now. Don't be surprised if I don't get all these. Maybe we'll watch a video at the end if it's done of all of them. But supports in regular warriors were very, very grindy. Why did I make crafts for a brawler? Because I don't know if I'm gonna commit. Because if Brawler Hubert is that terrible, I reserve the right to change my mind. Because I just did it instead of making it a sub goal like I probably should have, I reserve the right to change my mind on it. Only the ones with... yeah, and half these aren't even actual conversations. Wow. Wow, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, they did not really fix this system at all, did they, unfortunately? That's a damn shame. Oh well. I was really hoping they would fine-tune that, because it was really fucking bad in Warriors. But that's alright. Did I forget, I don't think I unlocked, like, a single conversation. Like, not a single one. God. Mistakes were made. It's fine. I unlocked one. Out of 6 hours of playing the game, I unlocked one. Alright. Well, that was 3 Hopes, Session 1. A pretty good time. Lots of surprises right off the bat. I am glad I stayed lined. This game's weird. I'm not quite sure how to feel about this as a game right now, with the story just immediately going off the rails from what I knew, which again, I knew it was gonna happen, but just, good God, was not expecting it to be that immediate and that things are, everything is different now. 3 Dopes. But, it's interesting. like I said, they actually genuinely did kind of immediately fix at least one of my issues with Edelgard, so that's nice. But, we'll see. I'm curious how long this is gonna end up being. Is that realizing that all of that was just the prologue, I'm a little scared, not gonna lie. But we'll find out. I probably won't bother doing anything off screen quite yet. I feel like I'm fine. I feel like I still need to get used to things, and may or may not be better. I probably would be better if I did it on my own, but whatever. It's no fun. It's no fun playing it on my own. I like playing it with all you lovely people. Like, again, if nothing else, like I said, I'm having fun reminiscing about Three Houses. And just falling in love with that game all over again. So, like I said, even if I end up just not liking this one, like, outright for whatever reason, it's like, yeah, the old game's there. Old game's there, all the good memories are right over there. It's fine. This design is still terrible. Thank you all for coming out. Special thanks to Fusiony and Flashplex, Go-Kart above patrons. They go zip, zop, zoopity, bop, bop. If you two would like to skip, zop, zoopity, bop, bop, check out links in the description or whatever. Love you guys. Nighty-night.